Well, looky here. How's it going? What's up? Can you hear me? Testing, 1, 2, 3. How y'all doing? Where have you guys been for the last year and a half? Audio is fine, glad to hear it. Sound works. Moonman is back, what's going on, turd? Schnabel tier lord, what the heck is that? Yo, thank you so much for the warm welcome, guys. Thank you so much. How have you guys been? Have you guys been building a lot without me? God has heard your prayers. Hey, Vendel. I'm doing great. You know, look at me. I'm still here. Where have I been? You know, I've been here pretty much. So we'll chat about all that stuff throughout the stream, obviously. We're gonna build in scrap mechanic. HH React, what's going on? Lizzie, thank you so much. Tiny Rick, what's up? I have returned. Where did my beard go? It's the summer. I'm cooking right now. I got the AC on. Give me a break. It's hot. The Tank Nerd. Well, thank you so much. You guys are looking great as well. Where have I been? Yeah, Monish, I've been working on learning a lot for the last year and a half now. I have spent learning how to code. It's been good. It's been a long last year of learning, but now that I've really got the learning over with, I think, so now I can just kind of free up my mind and focus on gaming again a little bit. So will I be joining the guys on Multiplayer Monday? Oh, maybe, I don't know. We haven't really talked about anything like that. I mentioned to the guys there that I was hopping back in, so yo, Crispy Bacon, good to see you. Cop Cooper, what's up? You want to see me in Multiplayer Monday? Am I going to be making mods? No, I'm not going to be making scrap mechanic mods. How is the music, by the way? Oh! Sorry about that. That's my bad. It's my first time. I don't know what I'm doing. Opening the game. Back to the land of the living. This is living, baby. Vigard, it's good to see you. It wasn't something job-related? No. My beard's gone gray. I know. It's the stress of not being here with you guys. Forgot how hard it can be to read. Yeah, chat, you know, sometimes. Dire Wolf, good to see you. Instantly black. Yeah, that was my bad. That was an accident. I haven't really done much since they added draggable wedges. Let's just make a new game. I think I want to make a helicopter. I got a new chair, yeah. The other chair went straight to the dumpster. It's a weird thing to see. Well, you better get used to it, Kevin. Did I ever finish the Cluedo map? Oh yeah, Andrew, that was my last video. The last one. Chakotay. I missed you guys too. Any plans on Multiplayer Monday? That's what I was saying earlier, guys, is I don't know what's going on with Multiplayer Monday right now. We're just gonna try and get back into it. You know? Glad you're okay. Well, thank you, Trey. Am I gonna be visiting any of my old creations? Probably not. You know, after doing this game for so long, when I finish building something, you know, I always tend to just move on to the next build, right? There's no time. There's no time to appreciate it. Gotta make the other 3 return to not hide and seek videos. But they're so easy. I'm gonna, you know what, let's go vanilla. We're just gonna go straight in there. Pure vanilla. Use the wings mod in the engineer's toolbox. I mean, I could, you know, okay, I was thinking about maybe using the wing mod. Where did I go? Murkies, I've been learning. I've been learning game dev. We're working on a game, me and Jado. Multiplayer warehouse run? What, in survival? Old style multiplayer Monday. Yeah, you were talking about that, yeah. I should use fancy propulsion stuff. I don't know, I just want to get back into some vanilla, you know, wing mod maybe. I need to, you know, let's get the wing mod on. I want to make an attack helicopter. Like, I want to get the wedges, the draggable wedges going on a helicopter. I think that's like, you know, I've made enough helicopters that like, oh, I wish I had these wedges. Well, now we have them. Right? I'm going to be hit with so many questions. Ask away. That's why we're here. Today we're going to be chatting, building, and chatting. Plenty of opportunities, yeah. Any dev streams in the future? That's a maybe. That's a hard maybe right there. Can I talk about the game? Yeah, Andrea, well, we're making a cooking kind of game very similar to Played Up and Overcooked. You'll see, I'm going to do videos on it. I'm going to be doing videos talking about the game design and some of the coding a little bit and stuff like that, like game or dev vlogs, I guess you could call them. And Jado is probably going to be doing videos on producing the art. So how's that for you? I don't remember how to set this up. What do we want here? Paint tool? It's been a while. You guys are going to have to give me a break here. I haven't built in a while, so bear with me while we remember how to play Scrap Mechanic. It's been a while. I'm going to look like an idiot at times, but hey, that's okay. Scrapman wants draggable wedges so bad. They're here, aren't they? Yes, it is in Unity. Absolutely. Let me and Blue play test it. Oh yeah, we'll be doing, well, I think what we're going to want to do actually, ideally, is get it to a point where we can just get like a demo on the Steam page, maybe, right? So if we're making a helicopter, okay, well, first I should probably find a picture very quickly. Bear with me while I find a picture. There was one, I was looking at some helicopters earlier this morning. Just a good way to use some wedges. Mumbo cooking on his cooking game. I've been enjoying working on it. Block and parts mod, glitch welding is amazing. Well, one thing at a time. Like I said, I want to just get back into it. Vanilla building, maybe a little wing mod here and there. But we're just going to get back into it slowly. A special live stream going back and looking at my old creations? I don't know. I don't really care to do that, to be honest. Am I part of Wedge Gang? What was the... Okay, I googled, like, the coolest war helicopters. I just want one that has, like, sharp angles that are gonna really take advantage, or at the very least, profit off of the draggable wedges, right? So some of these attack helicopters, you can't see it right now, but I'm looking. KA-52. Loop-de-loops, good to see you. Yeah, Lizzie, I've been really enjoying it. It's actually been a lot of... I love coding. I love C#. I love C#. KA-52. Let me hit up the Google. I just need like a good... No, that's a little too round. Let me just... Okay, this is the website I was on. Where is it? This one might be alright. Well, there's only... Okay, that's not enough pictures, actually. A VTOL? Yeah, I'm making the game in Unity, exactly, yep. Hey, Flying Fox, good to see you. Kelvin, what's going on? A Kamachi. AH-1 Cobra. Akaros FX. You missed me? Well, I missed you guys, actually. Oh, no, I'm not doing any netcode. I'm doing local multiplayer with Steam Remote Play. So, if you buy the game we're making, you'll be able to play on the couch co-op or through Steam Remote Play. So you only have to buy one copy of the game if you want to play with a friend. The Avatar movie helicopters. Oh, you guys think alike to Avatar. Hey, Cosmo. Adam Boots, good to see you. By the way, there's going to be less building and more talking today, probably, because it's been so long, but we'll get there. Yeah, Lizzie, it does have controller support. I just haven't implemented UI yet, so that's going to be a pain. Implementing all the UI. I might just wing it on this helicopter a bit. RAH-66. Robin, it's great to see you. What is that? RAH-66? A C-130? Get out of here, Charlie. That's a little too sci-fi. This is a little too sci-fi. I see what you did. You can't resub. What do you mean? Like subscribe? Hey, Flashback? Airwolf? What does that look like? That's not how you spell wolf. No, I don't want like... I'm not a big fan of, like, very smooth paneled vehicles. You know what I mean? Like... It's just like, hey, make a giant potato-shaped thing in Scrap Mechanic. I don't like that. You know what? I'm just gonna kind of pick a generic helicopter picture here as a slight reference. You know, like the Apache. Well, maybe not the Apache, actually. Maybe not. They substituted me for a ball? You probably couldn't even tell the difference. At least the UI isn't my GUI. Are you talking about for Unity? Unity has the, like, the UI toolkit now. I haven't looked at it quite yet. Hey, Simple Gamer, good to see you. An angular stealth... No, I don't want the stealthy looking ones. That's what I'm saying I don't want. A Blackhawk? Blue Thunder, what's that? I just want something that looks badass, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this is like a science fiction helicopter. Blue Thunder. I won? Wait, which video? What video are you talking about? I'm curious now. I've popped in and watched a few multiplayer Mondays over the last while, but I didn't see that one. Alright, I'm just gonna, you know what? Let's just... Ooh, that one looks pretty cool. You know what? I'm just gonna have I'll have the tab open. You know, let's have the tab open and figure it out. Let's just figure it out. The Unity UI is way better. Like, the UI toolkit? It's an 80s movie. Yo, Rado, great to see ya. I'm doing good. Peyton, Vivo, I'm back. You're back. A big old Chinook. We'll work up to that again. I would like to revisit some of those helicopters, actually, because remember, I made those years ago. Years ago. Hey, Bjorn. It's awesome seeing you as well. You sent me a helicopter pic on... Oh, okay. Thanks for the context. Thanks for the context. No, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't want that kind of a helicopter. It's like a Cybertruck in helicopter shape. It looks terrible. I don't want that. I could make it look proper. Oh, I see. All right. We're gonna build. Let's just get there. How big am I gonna make it? It's gonna be a two-seater. You know what? Let's start with the seats. Hey, Mambo, good to see you. Love you. A Huey? I've made a Huey. They're very... The Huey is like the, It's like the dirt bike of helicopters. Does that make sense? I guess we're gonna need a seat and... Or wait, what's it... What are they called? Are they just called saddle seats? Chairs? Driver saddle. Oh. So what I like to do, well, let's see. I think we're gonna build out of plastic, right? Does that work? The plastic block is just really nice because it doesn't tile, right? It just kind of makes a good solid color. The tumbler from the Dark Knight. Lots of work to do. Hopefully you put some sunscreen on or something. It's hot out today. It's been hot. Alright, so that's what we're going to work with. So what I guess I should probably do is consider the fact that we want two seats. But are they both going to be able to drive? Probably not, right? They were absolute cowboys and flew it like a dirt bike. See, that's what I'm saying, Flying Fox. I'm telling you, that's... When I see the Huey, like, to me, and I've built one before, and it is like the dirt bike of helicopters. Like, it just looks like it can do anything. It paints well, yeah, that's pretty much why I'm gonna use it. Concrete gives a good... Yeah, it's too heavy, though, isn't it? A little heavy. Yo, Austin, what's going on?
Still waiting for the viewer-controlled survival stream we were promised. Anytime now, Moon.
Wait, is that a thing? Is it actually a thing? Is there a viewer-controlled survival stream mod or something? Is there? Austin, thank you so much for the super chat. It's great to see you. I would be super down for that. But is it only available on Twitch? That's the kind of thing that you can only do on Twitch, right? Usually. It's a dirt copter. Probably a good way to look at it. So obviously if we want a second seat, like, it needs to be a certain height, right? Bander did it. Yeah, there were people doing it. Red was working on it. Yeah, I'm down. I am so down. Mark me down. Right? Something like that? You lost your Steam account and you can't get it back? Really? And yo, David Stalin, good to see you. I am back. We back, baby. You weren't working on that? I don't know. I do know, though. It's true. I did see something about that. Yeah, I'm building a helicopter. I'm trying to imagine building it for, like, the two-seater style. Let me get my little reference picture up on the right side screen here. Not this one. Just so I can kind of get an idea of what I'm going for here. What's the Moonbo drink of choice? It's always iced tea. Yeah, you know, there was this one helicopter that I was looking at. When did I eat my last spicy bacon twirl? It's been a while. Yo, React, thanks for subscribing, by the way. Appreciate that. My screen is so small, oh yeah, that's right, I have a mini feed. I will remember the mini feed. Yo, GG, boy! Thank you. Build that chopper. We're gonna throw in a little wing mod here and there. Why can't I find the website? I was... Okay, here it is. It was a good reference because it's got some... It just looks badass. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want this helicopter to just look cool more than anything. Because one thing... I've always made helicopters that are painted gray or black or whatever like that, but I want to do a helicopter that has some green. A little bit of camo. Okay, this is a good reference here. This is the reference. I will accept all the cookies. A functioning rafflecopter. Yes, this is what I want. This is it right here. Okay. Oh, Jason. Thank you for the warm welcome. I'm just gonna go with the flow for now. Go with the flow. I'm not gonna overthink it. Why not based off the Cobra? I mean, I could based off something. Is my camera... It's off of... maybe if I just... Well, how about I just stop leaning forward like an idiot? That sound good? How does a copter with green camo make sense? Well, because, Lizzie, sometimes they land in the jungle, right? And you don't want to be seen in the jungle. Luminous green? Hey, Yasin, I am back, yeah, and I was here. I was learning game dev. It was a lot of fun. So we can imagine that we definitely need another width point here, right? Because no matter what, like, I obviously... Okay, that didn't work. I obviously need to be able to, like, have some amount... Wow, the front windshield... What the heck, man? This helicopter, the front windshield for the one pilot is like a window this big. I can't imagine. The camera's fine. I should play Crashlander. I will be playing Crashlander. I will be. I just wanted to do something like creative because that way I can just kind of zone out. And if I want to stop building, hang out and chat with you guys and get caught up, you know. Eyes on my instruments. With the ++ mods too. Hey, SB, thank you. And the legend is back. Sorry, I can't pronounce that, your name, but thank you so much. You can't believe the stream is happening? Oh, we're back. So yeah, it makes sense that we're gonna want something... I'm gonna have to kind of... It's... You know... The glass in Scrap Mechanic has always... The windows and stuff... Oh, wait. Is this even width? Do I have to make my own custom window? I think I do. Oh, yeah. We should play Peak together? Exactly, it's a chill welcome back stream. Make it thick. Scrap Mechanic released before GTA 6. You know, that's something else we gotta talk about. What's going on with Chapter... What's the deal with Chapter 2? Yo, Austin with the 5!
Is it time to summon the front-facing baby chicks? Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Maybe it is. It sounds like it might be. I can't stop it. Austin, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that. I have... Oh, wait! Glass wedges! Glass wedges! Yo, Morgenstern, what's going on? No way, we got glass wedges. It's a bad time for you? Alright, games. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in, man. Glass wedges. Ooh. Make it out of plants. Okay, so, okay, we can figure something out here. So if I'm looking at the top, let's imagine, if we will. Like, because what kind of detail do we even want Because this... Okay, here we go. This is where we're at here. Dude, they don't have draggable curve blocks, though, do they? Obviously. Obviously not. I wonder if I can use the curve blocks with wedges a little bit. Probably not. I look good? Well, thank you. There's wedges for everything now. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. How big is a single block in real... I can't remember. I know someone in chat definitely remembers what the block size units... What's the unit size in Scrap Mechanic? I can't remember. They have decent colliders? Do they really? That's good to know. You kind of want some draggable rounds? It wouldn't be bad. Am I coming back to multiplayer Monday? No plans yet for that. No plans yet. I need to be very smart with the weight here, the weight and balance of the build. Yeah, I don't want it to be too heavy. I don't have modded thrusters or anything. I have the wing mod, but I'm not going to rely on the wing mod to lift this thing up. Is it it's 0.25 meters? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So 25 centimeters. Yo, Nicholas Fior, what's going on? You just attempted to build an overly complicated flyer? Well, why'd you make it overly complicated? I'm gonna have some creative liberty on this helicopter design here, I think. I'm just gonna use this as a reference point. Is that a new computer chair? Yes, it is a new computer chair. The other one looked like I pulled it out of a dumpster, so it had to go back to the dumpster. Should you make the creation you want to be a realistic size or the size for the dwarf? That's up to you, actually. That is, that's a good question. Only you know the answer to that, though. Okay, wedge. Ooh, look at this. Look at all of these beautiful wedges. Wait, that's not a wedge. We got an imposter. What am I building? I'm just gonna try and kind of get a helicopter going. You know? Just build a cool helicopter. I need to get back into, this, right? So it's not... This game isn't quite like riding a bike. You wish... Yeah, I guess we're waiting for Chapter 2 for the wedges in survival, I take it, right? Is this a bot or a recording? What's going on, TK? Yeah, Austin, actually. I've been watching a little bit of the, Wow. I've been watching some of the Trailmaker stuff. Very impressive. How do I work this thing? Oh, there we go. I'm just curious. I just want to try some stuff. Because, like, if I have this here... Interesting. So you can't obviously build in that same block spot. Well, you can do stuff like that. I can't... There's no way to actually get this completely squared up, is there? Haven't seen comms from the devs all year. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Chapter 2. Hey, Starwolf, good to see you. I donated my chair to Khan's channel. Straight to the dumpster. Q to change the angle. Or the direction, yes. Use Q to change the direction, yes. Yeah, I'm new to this wedge stuff, so you're gonna have to give me a moment here while I figure all this out. Hey, Richard Smith, good to see you, man. Balloons and Crash Lander? I'm kind of curious. I'm looking forward to Crash Lander. You can square with 2 triangles? I wonder... Let me just see here. So if I... What... Oh... Ooh. They should go together. Yo, Chris Tech, it's good to see you as well. How you been? They last updated a private branch. I've seen people talking about private. Oh, did you see that? This wedge broke off. It's loose now. Interesting. Interesting. You're playing scrap mechanic as well? Shift scroll wheel. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess that works too. 2 material blocks. Same hitbox as the corner. Yeah, let's see here. I feel like I need to have this chair down a little bit more. Well, no, you know what? Let's just figure out, like, what the glass height will look like. Why do all the new wedges look kind of like Tetris blocks when you put them next to each other? Well, I think it depends on different blocks have different, like, I think some blocks have different patterns on them, so maybe it's different per block. The Durf drama, a bit annoying as mods are gone. I don't really know the full extent of, what's going on with the mod pack and all of the stuff that's gone down. I've been away for a year and a half. I know a little bit about it, but I don't know enough about it to, I can't comment on it. I don't know what happened, man. Like, I know a bit about it, that's it. I don't concern myself about that stuff, honestly, so whatever happened is completely out of my jurisdiction. So I don't know. I don't know, man. We don't need to talk about it, though. There's nothing to talk about. There's a mod that removes the borders on the wedges. Oh, interesting. So this needs to be like this, I think. This is tough, man. This is... because I need to... okay. I have to get used to... how do I... okay, why is it not... am I just bad? Do I suck? Why is it... how do I get it to stay on this flat plane? Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay. I just suck. Hold... okay, so I have to hold shift... I don't know. I'm not good at this yet. Give me a break. Oh my god, what's going on? Press Q to lock it. I see. Q. Put a block down to stop it from extending and then delete it. Oh, I guess I like put a little stopper. Interesting. Yeah, the Q works though. Coming back to Scrap Mechanic after a very long break. And Irvin, thank you so much for the warm welcome. And Alvin Miller Gaming, it's great to see you again. Welcome back. I'm just winging a helicopter. I want a helicopter. This is tough, though. Okay, so if I want a border... Q. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to bear with me while I figure out... man, I can't... come on, mouse. Work with me here. I'm still the best builder. It ain't some practice. I'm out of practice. Like I said, this is not like riding a bike. And especially now with all these new, like the new wedges, I don't know the controls all that well, so... yeah, it's a helicopter. They don't have wings. Yes, they do, actually. That's a lie. Yo, Ali Karbasi, thank you so much for the warm welcome. I am back. You can't wing a helicopter? Well, the picture I'm looking at says otherwise. Ooh, so now from here... wait, no, what? No. Yes. See, this is what I was saying. It's like this chair needs to go down one, or I guess... I feel like the chair needs to go down one. Hey, Sin4, or Sinning? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Add a sight in the cockpit for aiming. And kids, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for the warm welcome, guys. What about a helicopter with an ejector seat? I was reading this morning, there are some helicopters that have ejection seats. What does it do? Does it, like, time the blades? Or does it, like, stop the blades, like, dead in their spin? Looking fire? Am I going to continue the train world? No, that was a laggy mess. Yeah, we're live. We're 100% live. And yo, Captain Chaos, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you, man. The blades fall off. See, that's what I think, right? That's what I was imagining. Yeah, it blows the blades off before ejecting. That's the only logical, like, right? Imagine if it didn't. It does a flip and ejects you downwards. Not much other ways about it. Do I still have my cool sunglasses? Technically, helicopters have rotating wings. I'm gonna have to move this chair down. Yeah, you know, a mod that gets rid of these borders would be pretty sweet. That's the true moonbow. What am I building? I'm working on just a helicopter. Just a whatever kind of helicopter, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Why did I build... Okay, so I don't need to build this in 3 sections. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Right? Because I can just do this. Right? Wait, why is this so different? No, that's not it. I look like Judge Dredd. Anyway, let's just see what... I just need to get some progress going here. All right, I'm going to take these up, by the way. I'm going to take them up. It's really hot, and these are so dirty. I put them on. They're so dusty right now. I don't know if you can see how dusty they are. Yeah, look at the fingerprints. Watch this. Ooh, man, that's dusty. That's nasty. Wings and ejection seats, I know, right? You better rethink everything you know about helicopters. He is the law. Okay, I was trying to remember what he says, and I was gonna say it, but I couldn't remember what Judge Dredd says, so I opted to not saying it, so I didn't look like an idiot. So thank you for saying it. Randy Savage, that... Touching faces won't be visible. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. It makes it invisible on this side. You don't even see the wedges in there, which almost makes them pointless. I mean, aside from maybe connecting on the top, right? How's the family and the girlfriend? Great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, drag it across. Yeah. Khan did Newbie Pro with his wife. I think I saw some of that video. So there's wedges, but we don't have, there's no quarter wedges, right? Your eyes are crying seeing those dusts. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. What's the weird point on the front? Well, it's just, it's not done yet. That's why it's looking weird. I'm just not sure. Okay, this is not high enough. Let's just bring this up. Right? This needs to be up more, obviously. And if anything... Okay, you know what? Let's just see here. We need to put thrusters in here as well. We need to remember that. You hope Con is doing good? Yeah, I went to Con's wedding. We met in real life. No corner wedges. You can glitch weld one inside corner. Oh, yeah. No corners. Maybe eventually. Emotional support puppy. He was getting married? Yes. Yo, Ting Strap, what's up? An 18 plus Duke Nukem? Like a rated R, you mean? Long multiplayer Monday? I don't know. Was someone supposed to vlog the wedding? I didn't hear about that. Yeah, I kind of really wish we had some corner wedges. Is it going to be a Sea King helicopter? We don't use those anymore. Hey, Ambige. It's nice to see you as well. You have a creation that has glitch welded every possible... Oh, you have like a template? A glitch welded template? That's pretty cool. Join them for a multiplayer Monday? I mean, yeah, I talked to them. Like, well, like I said, I'm getting back into it here. One thing at a time. I think this helicopter's gonna be pretty big. Hey, Oliver, great to see you. Rifki, Ramadan, hello to you as well. Thank you so much for saying that. Hello. Back to multiplayer Monday confirmed. And Gelt Sloot. I missed you too, man. I'm happy to be back. I am. Heliquin? You feel like you're seeing a ghost? Ghost? Yeah, let's just kind of figure out more shape. I'm gonna forget about the glass for now. We'll get the glass going. When did I start playing with Scrapman? A while ago. Is the hat sun faded? It's like sun faded. I need to wash it. It needs a good wash, I think. Just throw it in the whatchamacallit. The washing machine. Multiplayer Monday's still your favorite thing? Multiplayer Monday's pretty sweet. It's a good time. I was gone for a year and a half. There's dust on the hat. Yeah, it's kind of... I think it might be like sweat stains, actually. Not that that's better. Oh, man, so there's like some annoying things in this picture here. I need the glass to be on the most tapered slant imaginable. Yo! Holy! Mauve Vermilion with a 20 bomb. Holy!
Super glad I caught a stream. Great to see you again.
Yo, Wave, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate that. And it's good to see you guys again. I'm telling you, I'm happy to be back. It was one of those things. Okay, so if you guys were, if you're just dropping in and you were like, where the hell, where were you? What were you doing this whole time? So the last year and a half, I've been focusing like 110% of my energy on learning game dev and C#. And I needed to like just zone in. That's like the best explanation I got for you. So this, I need a way to, I mean, I guess maybe we can just go to a block, or maybe we don't use the curved. No, I need to use the curved. Yeah, Mauve, sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I really appreciate that. That's our best wash in the dishwasher. It's one of the best things to watch. You can't believe you love coding? I love coding. Coding sucks when you're having problems. That's when it's fun. So it's very interesting for me when I'm coding because I enjoy coding. And it's so funny if you code something and you code it and you're like, okay, I've just finished coding this. Let's give it a little test. Everything is written in the way that it should work, and then it doesn't work. You're like, wait a second, why isn't this working? It's fun to find out why it's not working because you learn so much in your code structure and the way you're designing your game or your app. You realize a lot of things when problems start coming up. Hey, man, good to see you. I was locked in for a year and a half. Yeah, I was. It's an amazing, it's a great skill. It really is. It's just, it's fun. Coding is fun. I've always enjoyed it ever since I was a teenager. When I was a teenager, I learned how to do, I taught myself HTML, like, a while ago. Wait, he's back? What's going on, Mike? The dog fight. Name every program. So let's get... Okay, I mean, it has to be wide enough, doesn't it? It has to be wide enough. I can't make it any narrower. I can't. Any more wide and it's gonna look bad, isn't it? So I need to figure out the height. Man, I'm not good with these wedges, man. Because, like, it really comes down to being, like, up here. But that's, like, way too tall. Maybe it needs to be this back one up there. We'll get there. Hey, Chris's Gaming Cave, great to see ya. Searching for that one damn semicolon you put wrong for hours or days. Yeah, there are some... It's annoying. Oh, because... Okay, I agree. Like, it can be... I mean, what am I trying to say here? The fact that the compiler can tell you you have problems before you even compile... That's really cool. And obviously, it can't predict whether you're right or wrong every single time. It can't assume that, right? It's humbling when you solve an issue that had, like, a stupid easy solution. Or it's like, it's not even that the solution was easy, it's that the way you caused the problem was stupid. You know what I mean? I've done it before. Okay, so in Unity, you have to, like, write code and stuff, and then if you have a mono behavior, you attach it to a game object. I have written, like, a whole class before, and went and tested, and it didn't work, and I was like, why isn't this working? And then, like, after 10-15 minutes of trying to figure out why it's not working, you realize you didn't put the component on the game object. Have I heard about Crashlander? Yeah, Carlos, we were just talking about it. I'll definitely be getting into some Crashlander, for sure. Man, these wedges, I'm gonna have to get used to this, man. Like, how do I... come on! Now! This way! Oh! Do you fix problems or override them with more stuff? I fix problems. You've done that, so... I know, it's so dumb when you do that. I've done it. It's bad. Yo, Kevin, what's up? Sorry, my hair is in my face here. Look at, here's my hair, by the way. You remember my hair? I still have it. It still exists. Hey, John Dirac, good to see ya. You need to start messing with... I love Unity. I love it. I don't want to touch Godot. I don't want to touch Unreal. I want Unity all day, every day. I'm making a helicopter. By default, you drag in 3D. Q changes which axis is locked. Yeah, 3D... I'll get used to it. They feel kind of half-baked. I mean, it's a hard thing to implement. And the fact that we got something is better than nothing. 5 or 6 pages to play Pong. I knew I understood coding when... So I was taking a C# course online, and I was able to make my own blackjack game from scratch. And that's when I was like, I get it now. I get it now. I'm sorry you guys have to watch me play with these wedges right now. I'm so sorry that you have to see this. I'm so sorry. I want that one to be 1 block lower. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm a C# guy, for sure. It should have been a multi-step placing process where you drag in 2D on each axis. Oops. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. You just have to press Q until you find the rotation that you want, but as soon as you find the rotation that you want, you have to keep holding Q down, right? Yeah. No, you don't have to keep holding Q. Okay, never mind. You don't. Don't listen to me. When can we buy your indie game? Boss, well, there's no Steam page yet. Well, we have the Steam page, but we don't have any art for it yet. So we have to get all the art going, get the Steam page up, looking like a bulldozer. Yeah, a little bit. A little tractor-esque. Hey, Champion Gamer, great to see you. So many illusions broken, seeing your face for the first time. What, Phil? No way. You haven't seen my face? No. So this is where it gets interesting here, because these are some very... Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, why can't I build here? Yo! Is this random?
Welcome
Name?
back, Justin.
Yo, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. It's great to see you. I hope you've been well. And thank you so much for the super chat, man. Hey, Mark Basto. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. I've been making my own game. Well, me and Jado. Jado's doing the art. I'm doing all the coding. And there will, in fact, be a developer log. That's the fancy, that's the full, proper way of saying it. Hey, Ghislaine Reed, you miss seeing me in the Multiplayer Mondays. Yeah, maybe I'll make an odd appearance here and there. Maybe I will. I don't want that there. This needs to be blocks, right? These should be... Okay, so this is kind of where we're figuring things out here, right? We're figuring it out. It's a process. It's definitely a bulldozer. Okay, well, should I just switch to bulldozer? It's one of those two-seater bulldozers, right? You know. What's your opinion on the temporal and other unoptimized slop graphics techniques with Unreal Engine? Well, see, man, I don't like Unreal. Like, I've never used it, but I know I don't want to use it. I know I don't want to. You know what I mean? I don't use Unreal, and I have no desire to. Hey, Quiet Forest, thank you for calling me the GOAT. You didn't have to do that. No one seemed to know or anything? Couldn't say? I'm a man of mystery. What can I... I'm not a man of mystery. Lazy Green, it's good to see you as well. I'm making a helicopter. It's not a bulldozer, it's a helicopter. Moonlight? I can go by Moonlight, that's fine. A cop-dozer. Yo, is this random name? Thank you so much for the membership. Really appreciate that. Yo, I Shoot Cake, it's great to see you. I'm doing really good, thank you. Better than ever. We don't have a 2x1 curve block, though, eh? So we gotta kind of... Oh, you know what? Ooh. So what if we can integrate... I mean, it doesn't... Okay, well, what... Okay, what about this? What about that? That's... Ooh, that's working. That's getting the stuff done. I'm gonna... At this point, I'm gonna have to make a helicopter bulldozer. Yo, is this random name with the gifted membership? Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Really appreciate that, man. It looks like an excavator for no reason. What if I told you it is an excavator? I've been fooling you guys. This has just been one big prank on you guys. Okay, that's right. If you want one single continuous wedge, drag it. I'm so... Like, I start placing it down like normal wedges. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a habit. Is it going to be a bank? Oh, is there going to be a bank? What? OG Crafter, what's going on? You know, this can look like whatever you guys want it to look like, okay? If you think it looks like a bus or a tractor or a bolt, oh, why I'm still building one wedge at a time. That's gonna take some getting used to. Yo, Zach, I'm glad you enjoy watching the streams with you and your son. I really appreciate that. And we're back, baby. So if you didn't want Moonbo around, well, this is just a bad day for you. Yo, is this random? You're just glad I'm back? Well, thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're back, Justin. Smile.
Oh, I didn't know if it was going to say it or not. That's why I read it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It is good to be back. Yo, Mr. Bomb, what's going on? Make it a helicopter? You know what, Shadow? I think you're on to something there. I mean, look, this is looking like a helicopter. If you can't see the helicopter here, well, then that's a you problem. Yes, oh yeah, Ghislaine, that's, I mean, I know that because like if you put this down and then right click it, the whole thing goes, right? So, yo, Kappa, good to see you. The ball maze, the 3D one? Submarine. Updated colliders too. Yo, Moe Vermillion with the 20
Got
bomb.
to head out. Super glad your community back. I hoped your developments and proc said error-free. Smile.
Error-free? No, let's not make promises we can't keep here. Moe, why can't I say your name? Is it Mauve? Mauve? Thank you so much for the 20 bomb. Really appreciate that. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We're back, baby. We're back and better than ever. Thank you so much. Will I do the hide and seek videos again? Yeah, Falco, we were talking about that earlier. I'm not too sure exactly what my plan is with that stuff. Oh, whoops, I forgot that was all one. What if we do something like this? You know what I mean? Like, just creating, like, transition shapes so it's not so harsh. Have I heard about the Stop Killing Games? I've heard a little bit about it. I don't... Yeah, I mean, anything that's for consumer... Like, anything for consumer rights, how can you be against it? And when I say consumer, I really mean paying customers. There's no such thing as a consumer. You're a paying customer. I started a GarageBand music career? A fully functional four-wheeler? You know what's funny, actually? I've never made a four-wheeler. I've never done it. I've done, like, dirt bikes, different types of motorcycles. I don't think I've ever done a four-wheeler. Yo, Phil Ash, I watched those too, actually. I saw those. I was like, what's going on in the scrap mechanic world? And then they were like, it was like a video of hide and seek. My hide and seek? Yo, Lars, what's going on? Stranger danger. I play Trailmakers from time to time. I haven't in a while. Yo, Jake the Gamer. Welcome to the space station. Thank you so much for the membership. Really appreciate that. This is actually looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. It might look like a tractor to you, but it's a helicopter to me. The industry is already lobbying against it? Exactly, I wonder why. Hey, what a funny coincidence. All the people who spend their money are for it, and all the people that want your money are against it. Ah, what a funny coincidence. Yo, Piozer, what's going on? Hello, hello. It's nice to have me back. It's good to be back. JJ, what's up? Good to see ya. I'm doing good, by the way. Feels like it's been so long, your energy hasn't changed at all. Well, thanks, Symbios. But the power of iced tea, baby. No, I'm... Oh, whoops. Because when Moonbo streams, it's Moonbo streaming. There's no... It's me, baby. There's nobody else here but me. Yo, Quiet Forward with the 5.
Loved your videos, Moonbow.
Well,
Glad
thank
to
you.
see you back again, smile.
Well, thank you so much, Quiet Forest. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the $5 super chat. The wonderful compliment. Very kind of you. And I will be doing some videos again. I will be doing videos again. Are we building a tractor? Is it a choo-choo train? Guitartha Mehdi, you're back, Mr. Content. Well, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate all you guys for watching. And this goes without saying, but if anyone was a member while I was gone for the last year and a half, you know, whether it was for any amount of time, the whole time or not, I really appreciate everyone who stuck around and continued supporting the channel. It really means a lot to me, guys. But I was never, I tell you guys, I don't leave forever. It was just a break. It's always a break. Yeah, seeing what's going on. But yeah, so this helicopter is just, I'm just making up a helicopter. I got a little reference image, but I'm just kind of, you know, smushing it together.
Have to tip you because you are the first person in 20 years to ever say my name correctly.
Yo, Symbiote Blade, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Whew, man, I better make sure I get everybody's name right. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. So I was gone. Yo, Cold Sweat, good to see you. Sorry, I'm trying to say hi to everybody. You guys know I always try and say hi to everybody. Vent cover corner, I'm not sure. But yeah, Jeff, I was gone because I was really focused on learning game dev. And obviously, scrap mechanic, I mean, come on. Come on, Axelot, come on. Let's go with that. Yo, Deadtool, what's up? You have a difficult name? Yeah, who? Yeah, KJ. You know, you must, obviously, you're like European, Swedish or something, and you guys are like, you know what? Let's put a bunch of consonants together in one word, and that just makes perfect sense. Doesn't. Yeah, Lars, no, I will be getting into some Crash Lander. I will be. It better be for people. Fia, I don't know. There's no plans for Multiplayer Monday yet. I need to get back into it, right? We gotta ease ourselves back into the water. Miss me in Multiplayer Monday? Like I said, we'll be back at some point, maybe in Multiplayer Monday. It's just not fully planned right now, right? There's no plan. Can't wait for an actual game dev to review the work we did on the Crash Lander. Well, I'm not going to be looking at your code. And that's all. I don't even know what the coding is, but... You're Dutch, but your name is Scandinavian? Well, I was right about the European. You might have to go with the dwarf size. It's just one of those things, if you want it to look detailed and fully fleshed out, you got to go a bit bigger. But if you want that, like if you want that scrap mechanic, oh, then you make it for the mechanic size. Nice train you're building. And listen here. Yo, monks, this is the first time you've seen my face? There you go. Yeah, there's no, like I said, guys, no plans for Multiplayer Monday. Need someone to keep Cosmo under control. Was he a little bit of a hooligan? How am I supposed to do this here, guy? What's going on here? How does this work? I don't want the glass. I'm not going to do the glass yet. I'm just trying to get the shape. Shape. All right, Kevin, you have a wonderful day. It was great seeing you. Go for the scrap mechanic smooch. What? It looks like an Apache. Yeah, I mean, it's just a badass combat helicopter. That's what we're going for here. And then it's kind of fun because you guys can decide what helicopter it is after. Went downhill. Yeah, yo, Deadtool, there's actually quite a few. You can react to super chats now, can't you? Or maybe not. I don't know. I thought I saw some various
Missed
things.
you so much, Moonbow. Genuinely happy to see you doing well. Blue heart emoji.
Yo.
Blue heart emoji.
Clement Fong, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate that. And, you know, thank you so much for the support and the kind words, obviously. It's great to see you again. Yeah, see? Yo, Brat Kartoff, good to see you. Blue Saber, I've been great. You spent 10 hours placing 50 blocks. Well, I like building in Scrap Mechanic and streaming because, you know, for the longest time when I was streaming, people were like, hurry up, Moonboy, you're taking too long to build. And then I would kind of take that to heart and try and be like, oh, you're right. You know, I gotta get the building going. They're here to see the building. But that really kind of can take the fun out of it. So I'm happy to just forget about that, you know? And just focus on making a good build. You know what I'm saying? If there's an escalator. Yo, Shorto, good to see you. Make the front wedges slightly lower angle. These ones? Yeah, so maybe, well, I might have to extend it a little more than if that's the case. But you might not be wrong. You might, maybe... Wait. Like that? Holy! Boss Pape! I might have mispronounced that horribly. Boss Pape, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Holy macaroni. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you got a membership, make sure you throw a thank you in the chat to Boss. We also enjoy backseat building. I know, and I let you guys get away with it, don't I? I let you get away with it. And Ja Mueller, great to see you. Welcome back. Love the pirate theme banner. That's all Sea of Thieves. I made those. I made all of these alerts. The Sea of Thieves alerts, I made them. It took a long time. I could probably, I mean, I can't because I don't own the property. Yeah, I don't know if I like that steeper angle. Hey, great fun. You meant the top front wedges? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm just messing around anyway. You guys can suggest stuff, that's fine. Keep them forever, pirates are awesome. Oh yeah, I mean, I put so much effort into these alerts that I don't think I'm gonna change them for a while. Schnabilte Lord, welcome. It's good to see you. If that's your real name. Come on, Regis, work with me here. Scrap Mechanic theme win. There's no Scrap Mechanic stuff, though. You were playing the game wrong alert? Oh, there you go. That's actually a good one. Bring back the chill chats. So we're kind of... There's supposed to be, I think, like a window on the top here, and... Okay, I'm kind of... Does the whole thing need to be wider? You used to be called LG. I know. I'm just messing with you. I'm giving you a hard time. Cooking stream win. All right, I just got back. I'm not cooking anything. Am I gonna get back to multiplayer? That's been brought up a bunch, and all I can really say is there's no plans right now for Multiplayer Monday for me. You know, it's not to say that it will or won't happen ever, but right now we're just kind of getting back into it. Glass on the bottom? Yo, Tim, what's going on? Unauthorized farming detected. There's another good one, Prattle. You're right. Some good Scrap Mechanic alert ideas. An alert that lags the stream. It's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. No, they updated the physics. What are you talking about? Virtual cooking. Yeah, real life sucks. I want virtual. It's really tough with these wedges because you have to like really decide on like how you're going to implement them and if they're being used the way you want them to. That's tough. I'm cooking up this awesome helicopter. There's a chance? So you're saying there's a chance? A good kind of busy? Oh yeah, like I said, I spent the last year and a half like just learning C#. I was doing like the self-taught, you know, trying to find answers and looking it up, and then I ended up taking a C# course specifically for C#. I do have some helicopter pictures. I'm just trying to wing it. I don't want to go exactly one for one here. But it's a process anyway, so we'll get there. Do I think the next chapter is ever going to come out? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. Everyone liked the stream. That's right, guys. You're on YouTube. You have a like button. If you don't use the like button, then what's the point of it? No, not Unity. No, just pure C# for the .NET framework. Yes. It was just console applications. C# is awesome. How much data structure fun? Pratable. That was where I stopped the lessons, actually, because I didn't need that. But I was just starting out, like, SQL. I was just starting out with that stuff, but I was like, you know what? This is out of the scope of game making for me anyway, so I stopped there. But there is more to learn, for sure, in terms of C#. Figured four-wheeler would be good. Alright, let's figure out this front here. Well, actually, hold on. We need some width. We need widening features here, actually. What am I doing? It needs to get wider. Yo, Vulcan! Welcome to the space station. Thank you so much for the membership. Really appreciate that. C2 could be bigger. I don't know. .NET is pleasant to work with. SQL gets repetitive. Yeah, I mean, it's just data tables, right? Like, I mean, isn't a data table is just like some type of matrix. It does look thin. Yeah, we need to widen it. It needs to get wider. How long do these go? Okay, so that's how long they go. Make a car game? I actually have an idea for a racing game that I would like to execute in the future. I've played a little bit of Space Engineers. I gave it a good college try. I don't know if I'm going to be playing it again. Is this getting too wide, though, at this point? Apache? Well, just kind of a whatever helicopter. That looks cool, you know? Not sure if helicopter or train engine. That's the fun of scrap mechanic. You never know until it's done. Even I don't know. Look at all these crazy shapes you can get now. Like, look at this little edge here. Look at that. That never happened before. Just wing it. Exactly. I think I might have played Simple Planes a little bit. I think I have it. You played Space Engineers an hour ago? I wish, you know, I wish these wedges would go a little bit longer. What is that? 10 blocks or something like that? What is it? Okay, that's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Not even 10? Hatik Gandhi, how's it going? Miss me in Multiplayer Mondays? Well, maybe one day I might come back to Multiplayer Monday. It's a possibility. Yeah, JJ, that's another thing. I was debating between whether I wanted to make a car or if I wanted to do a plane or a helicopter. I couldn't really make up my mind. Yo, Raul, what's going on? It's better with friends, yeah. Okay, I need to get this... Okay, hold on. Okay, so I am gonna do this. I'm gonna do the thing I was saying I should do. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna lower... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I think we're gonna try and lower the seat. Right? A power of 2? A sub in the desert? It's not a sub! Where did I just get rid of that? Up there, right? That's the new height, right? I gotta check. A plane would look pretty cool. I'll be doing all sorts of stuff. I need to get back into it, so... Okay, there is a block space behind it. Okay, that's better. So now if I maybe open this up... Okay, this makes more sense, right? Yo, Deadtool, welcome back to the space station. Thank you so much for the membership. A lowly noob again, but you need your emoji back. Yeah, look at that. All this time and it's still there just for you. Look at that. All right? How good of a streamer am I? A permadeath survival multiplayer Monday? Can we shoot at each other? No, you're my schmoopy. That's another thing I've been doing. I've been watching a lot of Seinfeld. YOLO! What's going on? YOLOist, welcome back to the space station. How you been? What's up? Had to strip all memberships ever because you got layoffs. Yeah, that's no fun. Let me tell you. Oh, that's a better height. Hey, I appreciate anything and everything, guys. The best programming is sarcasm. And yo, experiments of thought. Yo, thank you so much for dropping in. Rewatching your older stuff. I'm glad that there's content for you guys to watch out there for me, right? Or of me, not for me. Play multiplayer Monday. I feel like I'm third wheeling Deadtool and Moonbow. What, because we called each other Schmoopy? That's a perfectly normal, that's a perfectly sane thing to say. Ender John, what's going on? Yo, Jake the Gamer with the super sticker. Thank you so much, Jake. I appreciate that. There's a stream going. Some people are just here for the social. I think I need to have this chair up forward. I'm gonna have... Okay, I'm stuck. That's not good. I think I need this chair straight at the front like that. Yeah, oh, there we go. That's it. That looks good. Two-seater. Yeah, thank you so much, Jake. Alpha Ant, what's going on? Can you guys hear the AC? Is it loud? I have AC on. I'm still warm up here, man. I think my computer's probably a furnace right now. Your eyes got so much worse. I think they have some accessibility features on Windows accessibility features to make your font larger. I'm sweating a little bit. Winning a Subnautica 2 t-shirt and Moonbow's back. What's the best day ever? I look healthy? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. My AC's covering your AC. Wow, 2 can play at that game. That's good. I'm glad it's not loud or anything. It's too loud. Where's the Streets of Rage OST? Eh, it's in there. It's in the computer. So this is supposed to be like a... Wait. Ooh, there's supposed to be a window for each of them. AC stream. Yo, Ghost Killer, what's going on? And Pratable, welcome to the space station. Thank you so much for the membership. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Pratable, and welcome. You wish you had AC? Yeah, Ghost Killer, what's going on? I am back. It's your fault that you have 4,000 hours in Zapekist? What? No, it's not my fault. What? How could that be my fault? Explain it to me. Hey, what happened to the music? Who killed the tunes? I must have turned it off. On my own. I must have hit a button accidentally, maybe. When you alt-tab out a scrap mechanic, it's like, okay. Be prepared to wait a second. Any chance of multiplayer Monday? Yeah, a lot of people are asking. Like I've been saying, there's not really much of a plan for that right now, so we'll see. Okay, so I kind of screwed myself here. Because if I want the forward lean... Man, I want the forward lean here, right? Come on. But then it tapers in there. Okay, so maybe we don't worry about the taper? I don't know. Go windowed borderless? Oh, that's a good idea. Hey, Hook, what's going on? And Brandon Staper with the brand new membership. Brandon, thank you so much for the membership here on the channel. Really appreciate that. It's good to have you, and welcome. I should pin a message about multiplayer Monday. Look at you with your logic. Yeah, Hook, how's it going? A lot of waving hands there. A parabolic taper? I understand some of those words. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Chris, okay, so when the Wedge update came out, like last fall or winter, and I maybe spent like an hour just seeing what it was about and stuff and testing out some of the physics. Won't leave until you commit to multiplayer Monday. Looks like you're gonna be here for a while. I think I need to make this wider. There's no way, though. I don't want to make it wider. What if we go straight to wedge blocks? Is that a thing? No. Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, I'm stuck. Can't see what I'll make with all new wedges. It's gonna take some practice. Okay, so this seat does need to be higher. And I think what I need to do is... You know what? Maybe I'm not going to worry about that too much. I think what I'd rather do actually is continue extending the body of the helicopter. So what if we start like from halfway here maybe? Because I think what I'll end up doing is... Oh, man, I can do one... Why do I do them individually still? I'm never going to get used to it. It needs to be wider. Yeah, it does need to be wider, doesn't it? You know what? Okay, I'm just going to make it wider. It's not going to take long. I'm really good at that. That's one thing I'm pretty decent at in scrap mechanic here. That's not my lift. Hello? I don't want to outright ask Move the question, but what has he said regarding his return? About what? Yo, Myra, what's going on? And P3, how's it going? And when's the face reveal and do you remember me? There's been plenty of people here today saying, this is my first time seeing your face, so there you go. Old habits are hard to get... I know, I don't think I'm ever going to stop. So we got rid of a block. We put the block back. We need to make it wider by 2. And then this goes back on. Right? Yes. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it had to be wider. We had to widen it. Oh, that's looking so much better. You forgot Moonbow existed. Illuminated, what's going on? Trust me, I mean, I don't blame anyone for not watching Scrap Mechanic for a while. What's going on? It's Scrap Mechanic. You know what's funny, though? As annoying as it is for the game, for Chapter 2 to be waiting for so long, I've been playing other games that are being developed in early access. I think some developers are better off not touching their game, because when they touch their game, they ruin it. Maybe it's for the best that we're not getting updates. I've seen so many bad early access launches and releases, man. So sometimes it's better just to not do anything, maybe. Hot tub and hang? Are we gonna share a hot tub? You still got modders? Hoping to avoid any repeated questions. No worries, Hector. It's great to see you, though. The game changed too much for me when Survival released. What? Are you saying, like, creative mode changed? If we knew someone with a hot tub? Yeah, no hot tub streams. Yo, Ishan, Mishra, how's it going? So many mods here. Yeah, okay, new width, way better. Way better. Let's get the seat up here. I just need to mark my height. I think it's like 2 blocks off there, right? Yeah, okay, so it's about 2 blocks off. It could be a little higher, but I'm not going to bother, I think. Oh, I see what you mean, Kulios, yeah. There were some changes, yeah. I just found them to be pretty minor, personally, but, I mean, that's just me. So let's see where we're at with the width now. Because I think what I might need to do... is we can start maybe tapering, whoops, the front a little bit. Not much you can do about that shape. Yo, Half-Blood Ginger, it's good to be back. Thank you so much. You need to go to sleep, but you can't. What kind of a game am I making? John, we're working on like a game that's very similar to Overcooked and Played Up, except just way more chill. Just a very chill version of those games, basically. Because I love those games, and there was just something about them that was missing in it for me that I figured, why not just learn how to make it myself? Those games were huge inspirations, though, for learning game dev. All right, Tank Nerd, you have a wonderful day. Yo, Butch, what's up? Polygons mods help with those transitions. Yeah. I just want to get... I'm not much of a modded gamer. It's really nice to just play with some vanilla. Not gonna lie. Okay, oh, these ones are here still. I don't know if that's too wide now, though. I think it might be best to just do this instead. Any flat pieces that can connect to blocks on their sides? I think you can use the, well, I don't remember what it's called now. I think you can block stuff on the sides of this, can't you? Yeah, you can put stuff on that. I don't know if that's what you mean. I played Minecraft for like an hour. NA15, it's good to be back, thank you. I need to be back in multiplayer Monday. Overcooked, yeah, Overcooked's a really good game, yeah. It is. Any known game you have working as a game dev? Well, I'm not sure what you mean. Favorite streamer to date? Well, thank you. I think we need to go farther back with this tapering. Why is it doing that? If you want something done, you might as well do it yourself. That's kind of where I was at with it. Vanilla Minecraft isn't really that fun. Haven't played it enough to really give it a full-blown, honest opinion. Silk Song. Yeah, I'm getting used to the wedges here. Okay, I'm gonna quickly look up a different angle of this helicopter. Hey, it is kind of like an Apache, this helicopter, actually. It's similar. Okay, that's not what I want. My reference image is called a Havoc. If you're wondering what my current reference image is, the MIL MI-28 Havoc. Alright, there's not a lot of pictures of it. Let's just say there's not a lot of pictures of it. I'm sure there are, but I'm not digging that deep. Can I show the reference? Ah, it's just a helicopter. So imagine a helicopter in your brain. So I think this width works this way now, like that. So now that we made it wider, I wonder if I get rid of these for now. Let's get rid of those ones for now, because I really need... Man, it's just, you wish you could have some wedges doing some different weird shapes, but that's fine. It's better than no draggable wedges, I guess, right? I'm looking at various pictures of clowns. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be like that. Okay, so we need a steeper angle, but... Wait, so if I want a not steeper, sorry, a shallower angle here... I guess it's like... You kind of do... Something like that? Pinatas? A community world? I thought, did we do that? Maybe I didn't do that. I thought I did something. Why wasn't that rotating? Oh, because I already clicked. There's Lego models of it too? My prediction for chapter 2? I don't, man, what? I don't know, a year ago? Let's try and get the nose here a little bit. Okay, so this is kind of, okay, oh, this is where I was at. This is what I was thinking. So now that we've made it wider, I can, come on now, work with me. I can make this lower now. Tokyo Kai, what's going on? Load up a 3D model. Cyberpunk. Have I explained why I disappeared? Yeah, I was doing game code. I was learning game code and really focused in on it. And also because I got really mad at Dead Duel, exactly. YOLOist upgraded? Yo, what the heck? Upgraded to a space station commander. You clicked the wrong thing. Yo, thank you so much, YOLO. I appreciate that, man. Hey, Con, are you still here? I heard people saying that you guys replaced me with a ball in Scrap. What's all that about? What's the story behind me being replaced by a ball? I'm trying to find a good balance here between, you know, using wedges where I can. I don't know. Hey, Bear, what's going on? The moon ball. Bigger than Crash Lander. Man, I wish that there was a way to do corner wedges. Draggable corner wedges. You remember that? They couldn't find me. They haven't found me for multiple episodes. In spirit, I never left. If you find a way to remember me. I want, because, okay, so here's my issue. I would like to have, like, you know, there's a certain amount of shape that you're trying to achieve off of this, but, I mean, there's only so much I can do, I guess. You know what? Yeah. There's only so much I can do. It's my first time using the draggable wedges, guys, so you're gonna have to bear with me while I try and figure out maybe some of the best practices or the best techniques. Oh, whoa. Because it's like, it is nice to have this shape, but at the same time, it's not, like, I feel like it's not helping anything. But if I want... Ooh, what if... What about this? Does this work? Okay, obviously I have to go from, like, here, I guess? Well, thank you so much, Phone X. Learning the game again, that's what it feels like. Like I said, it's not quite like riding a bike sometimes, this game. Whoa. Well, obviously that's just way too high. Well, I don't want blocks there. See, this is where I'm having a hard time, is like, do you want blocks there, or do you not want blocks, you know? Do you want wedges instead? Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I'm doing now, is under, like, upside down wedges. Yo, Dimanu, what's going on? And Low Fat Cow? Welcome back. Well, thank you so much for the warm welcome. You think the reason behind it dragged out so long is they combined it with Chapter 3? Would be after Chapter... Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. So many familiar names. I know, it's like I never stopped. You guys are amazing. I got rid of a few commands, by the way, Yellow. Yo, Garrett, am I going to return to Multiplayer Monday? Maybe. Hey, maybe. And Ziri, how's it going? Ooh. Ooh, why did I put the seat so far up front? That's what the problem was. I was putting that seat way too far up front. I have a feeling, you know what, I think this seat should actually be directly behind, or directly in front of the seat behind it. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the plan. Excuse me. So we need to move this back. Add the wedges later. Yeah, you're probably right, but I'm just messing around with it. Yo, Tiny Rick with the Space Station Admiral. Yo, thank you so much, Tiny Rick, for the membership. Really appreciate that. Welcome back. It's so good to see ya. All right, Phil, you have a wonderful day, eh? Multiplayer Monday live. That's good. Yeah. Yo, Wibble. No, not animation. Coding. I've been learning code. The secret code. See, why isn't it going up? Come on, go up. No, not like that. This is tricky. Is 4 people in Multiplayer Monday too many people? It depends on the format, right? It depends on what the challenge is or what the content is, so... It can take a long time with 4 people depending on what you're doing. We're all Multiplayer Monday on this day. Obviously, okay, what am I doing? This needs to be, like, back... Like, here. Like that, right? I'll get better with the wedges, don't worry, I'll get better. Oh, and I did the right height there. That's the right height. Moonboat coding before GTA 6. Con was here. It's basically a Multiplayer Monday. Count it. It's really annoying to work with wedges when you're looking at them from certain angles because I can't tell if it's extending beyond my desired outcome or not, right? Oh, well, and they're not even. Sorry, guys. I suck at scrap mechanic now. You can't imagine the stress of making a game from scratch. So... yeah, it took me so long, because it's really annoying when it comes to coding. Like, there's no right or wrong way to code. That's, like, the most frustrating part. And you will have everyone and their dog is going to tell you that there's a right and wrong way. But then the more you code and the more you do it, the more you realize that there is no right or wrong way. There's just certain ways to do it better for certain situations, you know? You never knew the music was real. I can hear the music just fine. And then you do spaghetti. So that's the thing. Yo, Miss Sleep, what's going on? Oscar to Pro? Damn. Oh, okay, no, yes. There are... yes, okay. There is wrong ways. There are wrong ways to code. You are right. What I'm... okay, okay, sorry. I misspoke what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say was more so that there's a million right ways to do it. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of right ways to do it, and there are wrong ways, but realistically, when it comes to how to do something, there's no right answer. That's what I was meaning to say. There's no right answer. It's just not efficient. You agree? Yeah, I worded it poorly what I was trying to say. But my point though being is that it was frustrating at times learning coding, especially from other people on YouTube and stuff. And they'll tell you like, "Oh no, don't use this. Never like here's the biggest thing with Unity and C#. You'd be like, "Oh no, don't use static fields or don't make static properties. Don't make static fields." People would like, it's like they live by the code, you know? Don't use static properties. It's like, no, use everything when you need it. Why aren't you going up? Please go up. Do I use ChatGPT? I use ChatGPT for writing boilerplate. I use ChatGPT for boilerplate code. Don't use var. Don't use booleans. No, Butch, yeah, no, I just misspoke. You know, there are definitely right and wrong ways of coding. static stuff was made to be used. Yes, inefficient. Well, I mean, it's like, because does the code compile and does it do what you want it to do? Then how can you tell me it's wrong? If my code compiles and my application performs the task that is requested... Man, I suck with these wedges, man. See, why is it going wider? Why did it go wider? I'm not on that plane. I know, Blood Dragon. That's what I'm saying. ChatGPT is amazing for writer's block. It is good for that, too. How hard is Unity to learn? It's not hard. It's time-consuming. It's time-consuming. That's the biggest thing. It's not hard to learn Unity, especially if you have a coding background. It's the, it's just time. Yeah, Steven, I don't know about Multiplayer Monday just yet. Maybe in the future. Yeah, letter K. I repeat the same answer. Maybe in the future. Your code is wrong because it doesn't do what you want it. Okay, no, yeah, there is a... I mean, that's... Yeah, that... If it doesn't work, then it's wrong. What happened? Yo, Lucy Digger, good to see you. I must say, a helicopter starts looking like a helicopter when you put, the blades on it. What sort of game? No, Wibble, I will be doing devlogs on the channel, actually, so... eventually we will, you guys can see the game we're working on. I'm going to be doing videos on the code and game design, and Jado will be doing, videos on the art, potentially. What takes time in Unity is learning the runtime library. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's... Here's the biggest thing. And yo, Vax, good to see you, by the way. The biggest thing about learning Unity, game dev in general, because you can learn the coding language and its ins and outs and, you know, stay up to date on the new versions of the coding language. But it's one of those things where if you don't know what you don't know, then you can't ever know it. You know what I mean? That might sound really silly to say, but if I don't know that something exists, then I don't know that that pitfall was there, right? I don't know there's a solution. And so that's the biggest frustration with learning a game engine, especially with Unity, is you'll write like this giant block of code because you need to make it work something, and then you'll learn like, oh, you could have done all that with a single line of code because Unity has this extension method or who knows what. How to phrase your Google searches? Yeah. Yeah. You gave up in the first 2 minutes? Yeah, Dead Tool is pro watcher. Yeah, Mad Hopper. That's probably the best way to put it. You can't ask a question if you don't... Like, how do you know... You know what I mean? It's a tough thing. But like it said, though, being able to Google your problems or knowing how to ask the right questions is one of the biggest hurdles. Yo, Black Dragon, what's going on? With how Unity messed up, you wouldn't trust it. I'm not, like, when it comes to the engine politics and stuff like that, like, I get it, you know, and I have full-on respect for anybody who opts to choose to use or not use an engine, right? That's everyone's personal choice. It's one of those things, though. Oh, wait, I did it different. Why are these different? Yo, Duck It. First time programming a thing from scratch. It's trying to be a helicopter. Yo, Actress, what's up? Oh, it's the 403. It's the soapbox race, is it? I might have to look at that. No, I haven't done any game jams. I don't think I'm actually interested in game jams. I don't think that's my thing. I don't really have much of a desire to develop fast. That's obviously my personal... Like, that's my personal thing, though, right? I could see the fun in it. Yeah, Boss Pape, Jado, Jeightto. Yeah, she does have her own channel, and she will be uploading on it, so... If you're interested in that kind of thing, for sure. Loving the helicopter? You're gonna get Scrap Mechanic in the future? Hey, Wedges, come on, work with me here. There we go. This is looking good. This is working. This is working. It's working. So I think this is always going to be at this width here, right? I feel like we're going to leave it at this width. Chill jams. Oh, that's a good... Yeah, I didn't consider a chill jam. Haste makes waste. What's the name? It's kind of like a mix between an Apache, kind of like a... It's just... I'm just kind of winging it, you know? I'm just making up a helicopter as I go with a loose reference. That's all. Am I building... Well, no, it's just not on the lift right now. That's all. Okay, so I think what I need to do here... I actually need to bring this back a little bit here, I think. I think what I'll do is... Okay, yeah, see, look, and that's why. I have the 2 blocks here now. I don't want that 2 block... We don't want the 2 blocks. So why don't we just actually... cinch it back a bit more. It's your #1 content to watch? I mean, I love Scrap Mechanic, absolutely. Burnout is no fun. Man, there would be days where I spend an easy 15 plus hours coding all day because I'm addicted to it because it's so much fun. Excuse me. Yeah, I've seen some of those swash plate helicopters before. Your birthday is in 3 days. Well, happy early birthday. It might turn into a plane. You're so silly. When did you get engaged? Last winter. Sounds like you're a workaholic. I'm going to take that as a compliment because I don't know about workaholic. I mean, coding gaming, yeah. When I finally decided to really focus on learning C# and taking a C# course, that was all through console applications. And the console application, like, oh man. Okay, so if you ever want to learn game dev, you have to understand where the coding language exists and what is within the coding language, and understanding what features are just extensions of C# in the engine that you're using. It's hard to explain, but I was going for coding, and I was just kind of hitting the back burner on Scrap Mechanic in general, right? Unknown error, what's going on? It has addiction and aversion phases. That is a very succinct explanation and outlook on coding. You're right. Yo! What the heck? Tiny Rick! I think...
Familiar? Scenes like this are happening throughout the galaxy, right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and...
And what? And what? You freaked me out. You're freaking me out, Tiny. What does that mean? Yo, Hector, Thank you so much for the space station membership. And Tiny Rick, man, thank you so much for the 20 bomb, dude. Thank you so much for the 20. Euro, actually. Euro. You know, I want to make sure I am respectful and representative of the euro dollar. Not dollar.
The courage to be free. Join the Helldivers.
Eric, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. The Helldivers. I've never tried it. I never looked into it, actually. Reflection is sweet. It is. Yo, Blake Russell with the space station, Admiral. Thank you so much, Blake. It's great to see you again. Welcome back. How you been? Thank you so much for the membership. Let's imagine here, if we will, for a moment, the blade. Let's get the blade positioning going here. I got my AC going full blast right now. It's warm. Yeah, it's warm. Best Metal, what's up? I am back. Oh my goodness. I don't have my stream deck right now, so I can't. Blake, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Holy. Thank you so much, Blake. Really appreciate that, man. And I am glad to be back as well. It's, you know, it was just a matter of time, right? Con has it. Did I download? Oh, there's a mod for helicopter blades? Didn't know. I'm trying to learn. Oh, visual coding. Yeah, I couldn't get into visual coding personally. I couldn't do it. I can see the appeal, you know? There's no way I could do the visual. What type do I want? It's not a pipe. Of course you've seen Blake before. He mentioned me. What's going on, Best Metal? I try and read as much chat as I can, you know? And it always hurts when someone comes into my chat, says something, and I didn't read it, and then they leave because I didn't read their chat message. Very selfish. Just finishing up HVAC school. Ooh, there you go. Probably no layoffs happening in the HVAC sector, I'll tell you that much. Is it stair railing? What is it called? No, it's not the stair railing. What's that little pipe at? There's this. I don't think I want that one, but I'll put it in there anyway. I've been in my third toolbar this whole time? Whoa. You were just thinking of leaving Revco. I just read your message, so you have to stay for at least another hour. If I read one of your messages, that you owe me an hour of watch time. Is this good? That might be good. Plumbing always, yeah, HVAC is always there. You know, here's a conspiracy for you. What if global warming is just the HVAC industry trying to keep us under their thumb? You know? We could have AC outside this whole time, but they just said no. If I read your... Alright, Blood Dragon, you have a great day. Yeah, big HVAC. Actually, I heard that's why you know, you can't travel to the Arctic or Antarctic circles, right? You're not allowed to travel there. And I think it's because those are the coldest spots on Earth. Can't travel to the coldest spots on Earth. No, you got to stay in the hot spots. Get AC. Big HVAC. It's real. You heard it here first. Hey, Scott, what's going on? There are a lot of big things happening in the HVAC world. He's on to us. I don't know. I guess that the thicker one is better, right? Yo, React, you got to stop spamming that caps lock crap, okay, man? Please stop. Can a car? What's going on? I'm back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's my opinion on My Summer Car? I have never played it. It's not my kind of game personally, but I'm sure it's interesting for those who enjoy it. Big HVAC, they're coming for me. So, okay, this feels good because the front here is, in fact, going to extend farther. I always paint as I build. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a good... It helps. It does help, doesn't it? Why, my keyboard was about to change... Has your keyboard ever just tried to randomly change languages on you? What the heck was that? AC is not common in Europe? I heard about that, actually. You guys just suffer. Don't play My Summer Car. If I hit 1 million subs, what am I going to do? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Khan is upset. Don't worry, that bearing's temporary. It's a temporary bearing. So do we want wedges in here like this? Like, does that even... Is it even worth having? I mean, I guess. Do we want wedges here or not? I feel like that doesn't... I don't know. We'll worry about that in a bit. When's it gonna fly? Once there's thrusters on it. As soon as we got some thrusters going. Okay, wait. Okay, remove that one. I really wish that these wedges were just automatically combined into one mesh. Am I crazy in thinking that? Like, if I have a wedge here, and then I do this here, I wish they would just connect. But I understand why, because they're single objects and stuff. It's not... There's a lot of different ways that for them to implement the... There are a lot of different ways to implement these. I think they did a good job, though, personally. It's not easy to make this kind of stuff, to be honest, so... It's pretty good. I am crazy. The new Puron? What? You think I'll get 1 million? I've never had sub goals. My entire YouTube career has never revolved around, you know, I have these goals of sub counts. I'm just here to share my scrap mechanic with you guys. Why am I not playing with Scrapman? What do you mean? Like, are you asking why is he not here right now? Stop spamming the chat! You don't need AC in Europe. You got 78 degrees. You barely go above 35. A little Celsius Fahrenheit joke. Well, I'm Canadian, so I get the joke, but I'm Canadian, so it doesn't really... doesn't hit the same. Send them your way. So how do we want to resolve this little spot here? Like these... I never thought about what we're going to do here, actually. Because this just doesn't quite work, does it? Why is this doing that? Don't sympathize with game devs after learning coding. Now that you say it makes sense. Oh, yeah, eh? Yeah, French Canadian. I am French Canadian. Oui, bien sûr. Merci beaucoup. You can't just say per chance. What? You gotta start at the right angle? Yeah, they don't like to adapt. Invisible blocks? I don't have any mods right now, except for wing mod. Scrapman is not Canadian. I met Con, though. He's Canadian. I'm just building a helicopter. I'm gonna get the length going here. You know what? Let's get some length here just to figure out. As a Cajun, French Canadians are the best Canadians. Yes, I was at Con's wedding. I was, yep. Correct French accent? That's usually not the case. What do you mean? Like you guess wrong? Je ne parle pas français. You're lying! He's speaking French right now, everybody. Haven't saved enough money for a PC. Well, I mean, things are expensive nowadays, aren't they? I'm in Nova Scotia, crazy. Fred Nader, what's going on? Good to see you. I used to play brick rigs back in the day. Is it true that Canadians are always polite until we aren't? Let the good times roll. That's a nice shape, actually. You know what? Oh, there's some nice shapes here. Once it's painted, it's not that bad, actually. Well, that's not that good, but... Parlez-vous français? Oui! Smokester, what's up? You're near the Canadian border? A lot of people are. What do you mean, dead tool? What do you mean people are believing I came back? What? Don't lie to them. How far back in the day, and do you still have the game? Wait, what? Sorry, I have streamer brain right now. I don't know what I was just talking about. I don't know what I was just talking about 5 minutes ago. Maybe if you just shut up and built. If I read this message, I have to do 4 more hours of streaming. I'm gone insane. I know, I'm crazy. You visited Sydney, Nova Scotia? Yeah, I go up to Cape Breton every now and then as well. Cape Breton's beautiful. How long will the stream be? I don't know, actually. Nicolas, non pas québécois. Nouvelle-Écosse. Nouvelle-Écossais? I'm not Acadian, though. I'm half Quebec French. Not Acadian. Canadians are nice until you push them too far. That's kind of our reputation now, isn't it? It would seem that way. So I think... let's just see here. Because, okay, so what I'm going to do here... This is actually an important part of this here. Oh, man, why would you do that? That's not what I wanted at all, Wedge. Come on. No, no, in. Oh. You're going to try and stay the whole time? I appreciate that. You missed the Scrap Mechanic creative streams? Yeah, it's, creative mode is, Come on, stop doing that. I don't know if creative mode is all that popular anymore now, is it? A lot of people just play survival, I think, nowadays. Stream for 1 more day. Yeah. Throw a cube in the window corner and run the wedges off of that. Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. Aranami. That's a good point. I don't know. I mean, I guess it takes... Well, I mean, I don't even need to necessarily run the block, though, technically, right? Well, I guess, actually, if you want, like, a shape... My point is that I could technically, I could put a block there, or I could also just do this as well, right? Either way. Yes, that's the streamer brain right there. Streaming at least an hour. Survival and challenge mode. Yeah, making challenges is actually, I mean, that was like some of the final things I was doing in this game, was going into challenge mode and making challenges hide and seek. Insert challenge name here. Yo, Fant, how's it going, man? Dude, Fant, I've seen you've been working hard on your mods and stuff, man. Still adding tons of stuff, eh? Yeah, I'm not, why am I caring about this? This is too early. Don't care about that. Yo, Jam, what's up? I'm back. Yes, sir. Peak has returned. Are you talking about the game? I was learning coding. I spent the last year, like, just head down learning C#. I'm doing great, thanks. Stuck his head out to check the weather. That looks like another month of winter. You ready to see it fly? Oh, it's one of those. I'm always excited to get to that point as well, but you know, getting there one block at a time, right? One block at a time, man. I'm the kind, I like to make sure I do things right. Why is that there? Yo, Farky, I am doing a helicopter. I want to make my own games, exactly, yep. What used a curved wedge? Why did I choose C#? It's just the language that I connected with, you know? It's just, I don't know, you know, it's a good question. It's a hard answer. It's a hard question to answer, to be honest with you, because I don't really have a full-blown reason or justification as to why I chose it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I might go back to multiplayer Monday in the future. We'll see. You'll most definitely buy the game. I'll be doing, videos on the development of it. So, by all means, if you guys want to see the process of it being made... To some degree, anyway. Where's my head at here? Okay, yeah, so I do need this... Oh, I don't want that. I want this. What does the first person look like here? Ah, man, sometimes, you know, I'm trying to balance what the picture and the reference is and the functionality in the game, and I feel like it's better to lean towards better functionality, right? Yo, Horilka Consumer, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, that's true, Vinatu. That's one thing I've learned as well, is, I mean, understanding coding language, because all of these coding languages are just like, they're just higher level languages that are speaking to the machine language, right? Like, it's all just a wrapper around machine language, so... Alright, Oscar, you have a great day. What's the reference image? I just have a random helicopter up, that's all. Java and Python. Yeah, Java looks really cool. You can do a lot of crazy stuff with Java. You can really think outside of the box with it. Yo, Lord of E, what's up? Thoughts on estimating I don't know when chapter is coming out. I thought it was coming out a year ago, 2 years ago. At this point, it will come out when it comes out. And if I'm being completely honest with you, I don't care when that is. I really don't care. It's like fine-tuning a game. Well, I mentioned it. It's a lot like Overcooked and Played Up. It's a similar top-down kitchen management cooking game. That's kind of arcadey, like an arcadey game. Some arcade elements. It's gonna be chill. It's gonna be a chill game, you know what I mean?
Hey. Awesome to see you again. How's Suzuki? New chair? Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Yo,
Front-facing
Stinger!
baby chick emoji.
What the
Baby chick
the
emoji.
bajillion super
Front-facing
chat?
baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby
Stinger,
chick
thank you
emoji.
so much for the
Front-facing
massive
baby chick
super
emoji.
chat. Holy crap.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing
Really appreciate
baby
it.
chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
I'm talking over it.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Yeah, they added
Front-facing
emoji?
baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
What were they
Front-facing
thinking?
Baby chick emoji.
It's still
Front-facing
going.
baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby.
That's
chick
104.
emoji.
I know it's a no
Front-facing
joke.
baby chick
Stinger, thank
emoji.
you so much for the
Front-facing
super
baby
chat.
Chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick
I know.
emoji. Front-facing baby chick
Complain to
emoji.
YouTube.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Thank you so much for the super chat.
Emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
The pain lives on.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby.
Yeah, crispy
chick
bacon.
emoji. Front-facing
I usually
baby
end up
chick
putting-
emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
I end up putting something on
Front-facing
the
baby
workshop
chick
usually,
emoji.
so
Front-facing baby
should
chick
be there.
emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
How is it still going?
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby.
It's so
chick
nice that
emoji.
there's people like you. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat, Stinger. It's great to see you. Hope you've been well. XP? What is this XP? There's a whole bunch of new YouTube stuff with the streaming. I missed out. I didn't know I was gone, and here I am back. There's all these new features.
Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Oh, okay, you just typed that one out. Blake, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate that. Typed it out. Typed it all out word for word. There's a leaderboard. I didn't even notice. Okay, I noticed the crown. There's leaderboards? Wait, where? How do you see the leaderboard? Wait, what is this? Oh, so now I can see who the real fans are and who the fake fans are. Let's go down and see who's in last place. No, just- Yeah, thank you so much for the super chats, guys. What, you guys can see the leaderboard too? I thought only I could see the leaderboard. No way, you guys can see it too. Well, I'm building the helicopter. It's just a work in progress right now, so it doesn't look all that good, but it takes time. It's a work in progress. So this is where I want this one. And again, I'm gonna say it again, I am new to the wedge block, the draggable wedge block. I'm new to it, so it's gonna take a... You know, it takes some time to figure out what the heck I'm doing here, because this is... a little tricky at times, it seems like. Trying to figure out the best way to get here. This is like where the radar is and stuff. Put modded super fast thrusters. Is it time for XP farming? Even though you don't donate? Hey, of course, donations are not required. I'm trying to do this in vanilla. I brought the wing mod in for some of the wing parts that are more cosmetic, but if I need them, they're there. You lost your number 2 rank. You forgot turning? Well, just add it in the future. Yeah, the wedge. Man, come on. Come on, Moonbow, you got this. It's just a simple wedge, man. Double ding. Advanced tools are vanilla. No, that's true. No, yeah, no, like, when I'm talking vanilla, I'm talking about the parts and stuff like that. If you need to use a mod when you load this in from the workshop, then it's modded. If you don't need a mod, then it's not modded. You know, we can say it's pseudo vanilla, right? But I don't really care about the semantics of all that stuff anyway. May have overfilled your tea? Okay, that's supposed to be like this. I think I want it like this instead. Man, I really do wish we had the corner wedges. They would go a long way. Well, they would go at least 8 blocks, but you know what I mean. New Lego engine. Yo, what's going on, Jam? I'm back. Please don't spam the chat. Please don't spam the chat. Prefabbing your creations with the fan tools? Yo, Komodo, what's going on there? Komodo Gaming is in the chat. Yo, how was your trip, man? Stinger with the 50.
Now to the real question of today's stream. Iced tea of coffee today? B.
Iced tea.
Front-facing baby
Iced tea.
chick emoji.
It's iced tea.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Hatching chick emoji.
Thank you so much, Stinger. I had a coffee at the beginning.
Emoji.
Now I'm on iced tea.
Baby chick emoji.
Yeah, Komodo, what's going on? Beautiful old bees in the chat.
Emoji. Baby chick emoji. Baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Yo, Spy Cakes, what's up, man? I saw you guys were at, is it called Too Many Games? What's it called? Sorry. Is it Too Many Games? I watched your guys' vlogs on that. That's awesome. Yeah, you better watch out. Beautiful OB might be on a rampage here. You better watch your mouth. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, that's sick, man. I watched it. That's cool stuff, man. Boy, I tell you, we don't do anything cool here in Canada like that. Well, at least not in Nova Scotia. We don't do that here. Fun? Think we're having fun? Ooh, what if I do this? Oh. Band feels like freedom. Yeah, see? You say band feels like freedom. Why do you think I take a year and a half long break? Otherwise, it's just torture being around me for that long. Your entirety of your childhood is in this stream. That's just how it be. Yo, Stinger with the 41 months. Holy crap. I don't know if chat is going to work with that. Math's not wrong. How many years is this? 41. You don't make me use division. Are you... I'm just going to say that's a rhetorical question. Or move. I'm not going to be mad. I will be disappointed. Stinger, thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate that. For a Canadian, you don't say sorry enough? Well, I'm sorry. Why didn't I just paint that? That's garbage. More multiplayer Mondays? Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to be in multiplayer Monday anytime too soon. You know, maybe in the future, maybe in different times. Who knows? You subscribe? Well, thank you, Thomas, for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that. 41 is prime. Is my hour almost over? You actually have to keep track of your own hours. I'm not keeping track of the hours for you. It kind of works. Looking to start up a new game. Question: what happened to the update, and are they going to finish this game? I don't know. That's a good question. That's the question of the ages right now. And that's a damn good question. Come on, wedges, work with me, baby. You like the build? Yeah, it's getting there. These builds, you know, building in Scrap Mechanic for me anyway always feels like there's like this ugly duckling moment. You know what I mean? Where it's like you're building it. It just doesn't look right. It doesn't look right, but you keep working at it. You keep trying different things. Like, this is wrong. Everything here is kind of wrong. I'm just trying to decide right now. Like, this, I mean, this is the process of building in Scrap Mechanic. When you're trying to, like, replicate, is a lot of trial and error. You know what I mean? It's blocks. I'm trying to turn blocks into a version of reality. Sometimes it's easier said than done. Yeah, helicopters can be tough. I have to learn the wedges, I know. Moonbow coming in. It's a sign that Chapter 2 will be out soon. I don't know about that. You know the feeling. A Scrap Mechanic movie? I don't know. What it did at Minecraft, the biggest, most popular game in the world. That took like 10, 15 years to get a movie. Let's just focus on Chapter 2 first. Am I right or am I right? Bringing all of this front piece together is tough, man. This is the hard part. I stream more than Scrap Mechanic devs work on Chapter 2. I tend to say I'm not gang affiliated. If we were worms, would you still love us? Trailmakers movie? Yeah, without the corner wedge piece, it's tough to get what you want, you know. So I have to I'm trying to find a way to get this to come together in a way that has a good shape. It's tough. You were worms to him. Well, at least you know your place. I'm sorry, that was a joke. I gotta make up for my lack of Canadian apologies, so... Okay, so obviously this is not it. That ain't it. That ain't it at all. I guess it would have to be that, if anything. No answer? No, yeah, that's a trap. That's a trick question. That's just walking into a trap right there. You find it disturbing? Longer wedge? Well, I mean, if I go longer here, it starts to stick out here. So I would have to extend the block as well. What if I do it this way? Do I wedge or curve block, though? That's the question here. I'm kind of leaning to the curve. Yes, we are engaged. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Deadpool. I appreciate that. Letter K, thank you for the warm welcome back. I appreciate it. Because you're our boo. Vanatu, you have a great evening. Thanks for dropping in. Why? Oh, Choco Taco with the Scrap Mechanic struggles. Yeah, you know what? That was a shame when that was happening. I just, because I've played so much of this game leading up to it, and I've been watching Choco Taco for a while. So to see him playing Scrap Mechanic and then having so many problems with his save file and stuff, like just being someone like me who was just so committed to Scrap Mechanic, seeing that kind of fumbly playthrough, not by any of his fault. because of the game's jankiness and bugginess. It just didn't feel right. You know, I really wanted to kind of not have it go south. Stinger with the 5 gifted memberships. Holy crap. You missed your invitation? No, they're not sent out yet. Yo, Stinger, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Holy mackerel. If you got a membership and you're around, make sure you give him a thank you. Thank you so much, Stinger, man. What the heck? So I think I'm gonna opt for who cares what the first person view looks like, right? Who cares? I don't care. I don't care what the first person view looks like at all. I need to find a way though. There's no... Like, can I... I don't know. It's kind of working. It kind of works, but it kind of doesn't. Maybe let's just have it like maybe sometimes you got to put some blocks down, some wedges down, and you just got to let them sit there and find their place. You know what I mean? Come on, wedges, work with me here. There we go. It's not too bad. It's just, it's too thick. It's supposed to just be a window. You're sleepy, but it's worth watching. You found me by searching for Scrap Mechanic when you first bought it. I mean, I was fortunate enough to be one of the, or some of the first people to start making Scrap Mechanic content on YouTube. You know what I mean? That's like a big thing on YouTube is first in and stuff like that, right? Like, that's why when new games come out, all of those big streamers that are already popular, they jump on those new games. But that adds, there's a good incentive for variety there. You found me from your brother. Okay, I think we gotta get this on the lift here. Back in my day, you didn't even have a paint tool. Trust me, back in my day, we couldn't weld anything. Remember when there was no welder? Remember when we couldn't weld anything? Multiplayer Monday video. Me, Squiggy, and Con. Good crew, good crew. Found me from Komodo. Yeah, that was my first biggest, when I made the Chinook helicopter, probably. Yo, Fane the Rogue, welcome to the space station. Thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate that. It's good to have you on board. Ugh, I feel like I'm yelling. Am I just yelling this? Have I been yelling this whole stream? So this is supposed to dip in. Okay, hold on. So we got to bring this back. Whoops. Two types of seats. Wasn't the lift not in the game? Oh, maybe. No explosives. You found me through a misclick. Yeah, I wonder what you were trying to watch. Hey, Corey, thank you so much for the welcome. And yes, Bit Gaming, it's happening. A lot of repressed anger. Bop, bop, bop. So this is gonna duck in. Not like a quacking duck. You're not used to having to talk this much anymore? I mean, that you don't really lose that. What games are on the horizon? Good question, Bit. Let's talk about some games that we'll be playing on the channel coming up here in the future. So, some of the let's talk. Okay, first the games that I have that I would like to play. Did I say your name? I don't know. Did I? Want to go back through the VOD? Check it out. So there's one game. So let me talk about the games I already have that I play and I'll play on stream probably. Backpack Battles. Have you ever played Backpack Battles? Lots of fun. Great game. Love it. We'll be playing some Backpack Battles. Yo, Stinger with the super chat. Cooking streams again? Ah, maybe. Maybe. And a lot of setup. A lot of setup goes into making those. Yeah, thank you so much, Stinger, for the super chat. Appreciate it. But so, Backpack Battles is a game I'd like to get into on the stream here. What else was there? Oh, I guess there's not so many games that I own that I would play much. I might do some Trailmakers again. Yeah, I might do Trailmakers again as well. I really, like, I've seen the updates that have been coming out on Trailmakers, and it seems like they're killing it, man. Like, they're doing a great job with the game. So, yeah. Played Up was great. Talking to you, no, I mean, I was fortunate enough for the last while to, excuse me. Jada was working, she was the breadwinner, and I focused on learning game dev, so that we could get a game going, right? So I was just fortunate enough, but our circumstances have changed. On top of that, anyway, though, I was definitely getting ready to get back to streaming anyway, so it just, everything kind of lined up that way for us as well. But you know, Timberborn, you know what? Yeah, Timberborn seems kind of interesting. That game came out a little while ago, but I've been seeing a lot of ads for the Zipline update. Digger with another super chat.
I vote for Zeepkist and Sea of Thieves.
And Sea of Thieves. Yeah, me and Tenderfoot, we were talking about maybe getting Sea of Thieves going. I wasn't too sure about it or not, but it's an option. There's an option. Rejoin Multiplayer Monday. That's a maybe. Yeah, so maybe there you go. So Timberborn. Oh, so let me ask you guys this. There's a game that came out recently. It's called Shapes 2. Have you ever heard of Shapes 2? It's like it's a lot like Factorio, I guess, or like any of those factory building games. It looks just like chill and satisfying. You know, nothing stressful to worry about either. Right? I don't know. Just throwing stuff out there. All right, the front of this helicopter is starting to come together. It took some time, but it's getting there. More into car games. Yeah, it's not necessarily. Well, when I was younger, I used to love racing games. It was some of my favorite games ever to play, actually, was racing games. But I feel like one day I was just like, meh, racing. Is Multiplayer Monday like a thing where you can just, where you want them to ask you and not just go, hey, can I come back? Well, no, it's not even about that. Like, before I even started streaming today, like last week, I mentioned to them, hey, I'm giving you guys a heads up that I'm going to get back into everything. And not with any intention. I didn't say that with the intention of joining them or getting into Multiplayer Monday or whatever that ensues, right? I was just keeping them updated. This has... Okay, there's supposed to be like lights. Let's get some lights out. These are the kinds of things that you wish the devs, you know what, if you're gonna take years to make chapter 2, at least throw us some freaking lights and stuff and give me some new lights, you know? Give me something to chew on. No, I've never used Godot. Never have. It's not, I've been using Unity, so that's been my engine of choice. Whoops, third person. Signs, text, yeah, just give me the little bells and whistle parts, right? Where are my bells and whistles? I got no bells, I got no whistles. I'm just here clapping my hands, trying to whistle like an idiot. That's not where that goes. Oh, so these blocks, though. Okay, this is the kind of stuff where, like, just having some fine control, it goes a long way with detail work, right? So, if we're going to attach these lights here... Well, hold on now. Okay, I can put a bearing here? Oh, I can put a bearing there. I don't think I want that, though. Check under the bells and whistles. Hey, what's going on here? Where are my bells? And where are my whistles? That's whittles. You know what? I would like to whittle my blocks down, too, actually. The lights? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want some more lights. You know, just a few things. Voices of the Void. Haven't heard of that. So what I'm thinking here... Maybe I put the lights back here instead. Stinger with a super chat.
Asking for everyone. You got some kind of schedule for streams and vids in the future?
Stinger, thank you so much for the super chat. At this point, there's not necessarily a schedule. You know, I don't know about a schedule. I want a good balance of videos and streaming, because last time before the break, I was doing nothing but streaming, and then the occasional, you know, multiplayer Monday video after working on big builds and stuff. They're very time-consuming stuff, so I'll be honest with you, I don't really have a major plan at the moment. I'm just kind of getting back into it. Like I was saying, like, I need to even just figure out how to freaking build in this game again a little bit, so... Yeah, thank you so much, Stinger. Appreciate that. Blackthorn Prod. Yeah, I've seen the Blackthorn Prod channel. Oh, trust me. I know all the game dev channels. I've watched a good amount of it. So obviously, I'm not going to stick with this, but I just want to kind of get an idea here of, like, if I'm going in the right direction or not, right? So we can easily just put a controller here. Let's just see... Yeah, see... That's obviously... It's kind of looking a little wall-eyed, but... maybe it doesn't have to be that much. The community is unfathomably freaky. Is that... You say... Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can't tell. What's going on, Mr. Polar Bear? A connoisseur. Schedule... Oh, was Schedule 1 getting demonetized? Did you even play... No, Pence, I did not play Scrap Mechanic at all for the last year and a half. Except for maybe an hour or two after the Wedge and Physics update came out. Once that came out, I played it a little bit, but... Not a lot. Not a lot. Where's me brackets? Oh, brace. Well, good thing it found it. 'Cause I got it wrong. Screwdrivers? Yeah, I don't know. This is my building game. You know what I mean? It's a bit of a misconception that people think, oh, Moonbo plays Scrap Mechanic, so therefore he's into any building game. This is the only building game that I've ever truly been into. I'm serious. When am I gonna do multiplayer Monday again? Maybe. It's a maybe. Everything is a maybe. It probably won't. That's not even... I have no interest in playing Schedule 1 anyway, so nothing to worry about. Not my kind of game. Here's a question. Do we extend the base... I just tried to drag that like a wedge for a second. Obviously, that didn't work. No, I think we build it out. I think we build it down, right? I was thinking of cutting it back and doing this, but no. I think we're at the right height point here. I think we do. Yeah. Challenge Crescent, what's up? Crosswind, currently in playtest. You're seconding screwdrivers, it's really cool. Well, I might have to consider it then. Yeah, Yeah, I know. I understood at least that in the game, all of the substances were. I mean, I guess they referenced the real life term, and then made up silly strains or something like that. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, if a game is going to involve drugs, then it's like automatically like rated what, M, like mature, right? And I would imagine as soon as something is rated mature, it's a limited audience, right? Give the heli a hull. This is where it's important to also make sure you focus on your weight balance, because as I'm building out this bottom here, you can see that I'm going to end up with a lot of extra blocks. Well, some of them do serve a purpose, but some of them don't. I'm not going to find out which one it is, actually. Yo, Justin, what's up? I was here the whole time learning game dev. You want some scrap mechanic history stories? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Grounded 2? What's for dinner tonight? That's a good question, Echo. I don't think we know. All right, let me look at another angle. I do need a different angle of this freaking helicopter here. Okay, that's a video. I don't want a video. Why are they all videos? What happened to... Guys, what happened to Google? You guys remember when Google used to find things for you? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh my god, the pictures are getting smaller. Okay, I see. Very slight rise up on the back here. Very slight. Okay, let's get rid of that. Whoops, sorry. I gotta move something real quick. Sorry about that. Now it's just confused. Alright, unknown error, you have a great day. How was Scrap Mechanic 7 years ago? A lot like it is right now, as far as I can tell. Yeah, Googling and having AI at the top. Why? The AI chatbot? Exactly, it's bad. It's bad. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So right now I'm trying to figure out exactly how far back I'm supposed to bring this, the hull, the fuselage, or whatever you would call it. Looks like a Star Trek shuttle. I mean, as long as it looks like something, it can be anything. And if it doesn't work, then you can call it art. Man, wedges... Yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out how far back we're gonna go with this. Make sure we're right. See, here's wasted blocks there. I don't need those there. What am I building? I'm just trying to put together a helicopter. I'm just using this as a great means to try out the new draggable wedges. I never really did much of a... I spent like an hour when it first came out a while ago, obviously, and yeah. Hey, Ashley, Buckle, what's going on? Do I just put one of these on the end of it? Maybe. Alright, see you later, Harilka. More pics from other angles. I'm just trying to get a slight reference point anyway. I'm not too worried about having a one-to-one or anything like that. I would say I can probably... Oh, it's already on a lift. I could probably get away with... Here... I think this is it. I think so, right? Well, hold on here. Because if we look at the flat top... Okay, hold on. Let me climb up here. So I need to put these here like this. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, this is a change. Did anyone know about this change? My camera. The camera doesn't get stuck inside of stuff anymore. Awesome background music. We're listening to Wolf and Raven, the best. Why did I stop playing with Scrapman? That's a sub-question to many, many larger questions. So is anyone aware of this now? Your camera doesn't get blocked by your build anymore. Not bad. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. When did they change that? See, okay, this is where it's annoying. You gotta really know how many wedges you want. Because if you want to add... If I want to add a single wedge here, right? It can't happen. You have to start your entire wedge drag over again. I'm learning. Oh yeah, I don't know when they changed it. Maybe I'm wrong. Has it always been that way and I'm just an idiot? It's a possibility. Can't rule it out. Did he say what he was doing? Oh yeah, Mo, I was learning game dev. Really focused on game dev and stuff like that. On top of the fact that I was kind of just not... I wouldn't say burnt out on scrap mechanic. I don't really get burnt out on this game. It's creativity. I don't get burnt out on creativity. But I do get a little bored. Oh yeah, so that's kind of what it comes down to, though. Is it was a combination of being a little bored of scrap mechanic and wanting to pursue a new, exciting thing, right? So this is the full... Okay, so this would be the full back part here. I don't think I like it all the way up against it like that, though. Against that chair. I think I would almost prefer it like this. Yeah, that's better. Just a bit more breathing room. Yeah, exactly. I've been working on a game and learning how to code in C# and working in Unity. It's been fun, and we're working on a game. No, that's not burnout. Getting bored of something and burning out is not the same thing. I disagree. Do I like to watch other games on YouTube? I've been watching... I mean, generally I watch streams and stuff. I don't really watch gaming videos. I watch gaming streams, you know? Yo, Blackbird, what's going on? And Po Valiente. Wait, Valiente? Did I just add an accent there? It's good to see you. Welcome back. And Bracken. When release date? No release date yet. I wasn't really feeling it. Well, no, I was just bored of, like, the game wasn't updating. Like, scrap mechanic has not been updated or changed. You know, and yes, the draggable wedges, whoop-de-doo. That's not enough. Like, that's not enough to, like, change the way you play the game, the way you experience the game. That doesn't change, right? So... Been watching some of the old videos. Chariots of Fire, yes, I'm still alive. Can you believe it? This is why you have to cycle between games. Yo, Wesley, what's up? Well, thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the warm welcome. Yeah, this is where it gets tricky, man. I want the curved... I need some curved, or some draggable curves. That's what it is. It sounds like POW. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. You know what I mean? Just to be able to kind of cinch it up here. But you know what? That's not a big deal, actually. Oh! There's like a giant mounted gun under here. Okay, you know what? We're gonna leave this open. We'll leave it like that. And there's a weapon. A weapon mount goes right here. So we're gonna be mounting a machine gun under there. Alright, Chariots, you take it easy. We all just have Stockholm Syndrome in this game. I mean, I like to think I'm here out of my own free will. Yo, Tenda, what's going on, buddy? My goodness, my knees are getting cold. My AC's working. My knees are cold. Draggable corner. Did you play Zeepkis or something else? No, Daniel, I was just working on game dev, learning game dev, and focusing on my coding education. I guess you could kind of call it that. We need to go up. See you later, Link. No, no, no. I'm doing it wrong again. There it is. Let's just start. Oh, god damn it. Let's start with 1. I don't even know if that's an. Oh, maybe. I think that flies. Yes, I did get a new chair. What's on the docket for the build? I'm trying to put together a helicopter. Moonbow University. Great teachers. Great teachers. Yes, Torty is the real Moonbow. Yo, a person that has a ridiculously long profile name. It's good to see you, man. Boom, bum, bum, bum. All right, yeah, it's an attack helicopter of sorts. Yeah. I haven't lost your touch. All right, you haven't lost your touch. You think so? I'm still the classic Moonbow. But yeah, no, I needed to change my chair. The other chair was so ratty looking, it was... The Vertex Snapper mod for Zape. Wait, doesn't it... Can't you already snap? Is there not snapping already? I thought there was. Where is Godbow? I don't have my voice changer. I don't have voice mod right now. Voice mod... I had to uninstall voice mod because it was causing some major problems. I was having a lot of problems, actually. Okay, I need to bring this narrowed out now. This needs to start narrowing back. Hey, Yosh, good to see you. The only one. Alright, 403. See you later. Do I still have the virtual cam of the character? It's on there somewhere, yeah. You pass it over? Ah. I have to teach you game dev now. I mean, I could teach certain concepts, but they would be like the basics, you know. There's a lot. So C# is so powerful, man. There's so many things you can do in C#. And now it's at like what, C#, 10, .NET 10. It's crazy. Tandem with the 2. Thank you so much.
XP I get for this earned high.
Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I don't know what's... There's leaderboards now. I don't know what's going on with that, but you guys can compete for my love. It's a competition. I wish there was a memory of this. If I do this and then press Q so that it's like this, if I do it again, like, just remember. Remember.
How's
Stinger?
Suzuki?
Yo, Stinger, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I don't have my Steam or Stream Deck set up right now. I don't have it, so pay for his love. I don't know if I have Suzuki. If I'm honest with you, I don't even remember how I set that up. I was impressed with the fact that I set that up. Don't worry, I'll get all that stuff going. Thank you so much for the super chats, guys. Any major differences between C# and C++? Yeah, there's lots of big differences. I mean, realistically, though, all of those languages are just wrappers for machine language, or at least some sub-level of code, so they all tend to do the same thing, just with some different wording, it seems like. I've been told that if you learn a language, you know, and we were talking about it earlier, if you learn a language, you'll learn other languages faster and easier, so... Alright, see you later, Ashley. What would someone learning C# need to learn? Just C#? I mean, okay, sorry. Learning C#, yes, you need to learn C#, but you need to learn how to use an IDE or some type of coding software like Visual Studio or Visual Code. There's various other coding apps or programs, but we don't do it in Notepad anymore. But learning the language, like the type of what you're typing the language into, will offer you a lot of support. It's a lot of help. They need to learn to C#. Yeah, multiplayer Monday is something that we might do in the future. I don't know yet. Why do you not play with Conscramming and Cosmo? Because they're a bunch of losers. Like Scratch. I'm not sure what Scratch is. Is Scratch a learning... Oh, I lost my picture. Sorry. Let me get my picture back. What's going on with this thing? This is a crazy looking helicopter, by the way. This one's going to be a couple. This one's going to take 2 streams. We call that a 2-streamer. Open image in new tab. Okay. 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 Excuse me. Multiplayer Monday. What? Yeah, Udemy. I've seen a lot of people talk about Udemy. I ended up doing Tim Corey C#. It's kind of expensive, but I think it was worth it. Like I was fully happy with it in the end, so it was a joke. It's gonna be big. Yeah, it's gonna be a big heli. I don't care. It's definitely not going to be a it's not too scrap mechanic scale, that's for sure. A block coding method where you connect the blocks. Oh wait, well Scratch is that like visual thing, right? It doesn't apply to Rust. I think that this part here doesn't go as far. Maybe, okay, wait, this is full length, right? Yeah, that's full length there, which is 8. We said it was 8, right? Is that... Yeah, okay, that's different. I was like, this is not just the same as doing... Yeah, it's definitely not. What did I build with C? Well, I'm in the process of building a game. Me and Jado are working on a game. And I'm doing the code. She's doing all the art. Hopefully we can make something cool with it. We'll see. Okay, that actually needs to be steeper, doesn't it? Maybe it needs to be 3 instead of 4. Yes, it is more of an engine, yeah. Okay, yeah, I've seen a little bit of Scratch. I think, well, wasn't it? So Scratch is for kids, though, right? Isn't it for kids to learn code? Like at a very, very surface level. Hey, Jackson, what's going on? Who's Jane? Janelle, or Jato. Yo, Stinger with the super chat.
Well, got to go. Been fun to be watching a Moonbow stream again. See ya. Front-facing baby chick.
Well, thank you so much for the super chat, Singer. Appreciate it. It's good to be back.
Baby chick emoji.
And we will be streaming again soon enough, for sure. Now I'm just talking over this.
Front-facing baby
Let's all
chick
listen.
Emoji. Front-facing baby chick 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 emoji.
Yeah.
Front-facing baby chick emoji.
We're getting there.
Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Do I go more?
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Maybe not.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
If I don't go down more, then we're just gonna extend, right? Like, that's it.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
I gotta go down one more. No, it's gotta go down one more. I think so.
Chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby.
It's worse with the emoji at the end. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't hit the same, does it?
Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Front-facing baby. Oh, the last one was exhausted. Yo, thank you so much for the super chats. There are professional style games. Oh, no, yeah, don't get me wrong. Just because something is geared towards children doesn't mean it's not just, I mean, it's a programming thing no matter what, right? I think I'm just gonna leave this like that for now. Maybe we'll figure it out. Yeah, they added emoji. What's up with that? What were they thinking? Why? Was there an issue? A request from the COD devs? Yeah, they were running out of assets. They said, we need some of the best helicopters ever made in the world. Let's call a Moonbow. Pull them out of retirement. This feels too tall. Is it just me or is it too tall? Yeah, she was really annoying. She was just sick of it. Just sick of it by the end of it. When is the game coming out? Not for a little while. I'll be doing videos on it and stuff once we get the art and some of the visuals to a more like a more. I mean, we'll see. I don't even know how I want to do the videos or anything like that, so I've never done devlog stuff, and it's my first game ever, so, you know. The videos might be terrible, but we'll see. What's the reference model? I'm kind of doing a mix between like an Mi-28 Apache style, just combat helicopter. But yeah, the bottom part should go up a little bit more. That's why I wasn't too sure, Rado. You're right. I didn't know if it should be the top coming down more or the bottom going up more. But I think what we'll do then is that goes down nice and quick. And that eases up to it. This was 8 full length though, right? That's not what I want. Moonbow devblog? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't even, because it's gonna take more planning, right? Like in Scrap Mechanic, I do something, you know, here's my build, you know, blah, 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 take a look, it's cool. But game dev, you know, what's worth mentioning, what's not worth mentioning, what are people truly interested in watching a dev blog? Do they want to just see the game being made in its progress, or do they want to know more in-depth technical aspects of the code, or the code structure, or the data structures? I don't know. You just noticed what I did for when someone subs? Oh yeah, the little, I guess it was the, what are they called? the factions. Is that what it is? I don't remember the terminology of Sea of Thieves right now, but you know what I'm talking about. Marrow 10, what's going on? What is YouTube hiding me? Are we in a bush? We hiding in the bushes right now? What's going on? Let me know. A bit of both. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's trying to find a balance of what I even want to present as well, right? That's true too. Just stare at the camera in the dev blog, you'll watch it. I'll just make separate videos for you then. If Axelot won't give us dev blogs, maybe Moombo will. Well, one thing I will say is this game is a hell of a lot more complicated than what I'm making. I don't even want to think about what the code looks like in some of these situations. Okay, so if I'm not in the seat, the camera still gets blocked. Okay. If you're not in the seat, the camera still gets blocked. But if you're in the seat, it doesn't get blocked. Interesting. Have I ever played Raft? I have beaten Raft multiple times on stream. I made a pirate ship in Raft as well. So I take it that here, the top and the bottom are generally the same, maybe? Let's just see here. Let's see what it looks like. Death stare? Not just any stare. Death stare. That's not too bad. I think that kind of works. It's only on OnlyFans. What are you saying? I gotta diversify? Whoops. So we got some big, these must be the air intakes, right? Some massive air intakes. Lenny, what are you joking right now? You're joking. I'm gonna just assume you're joking right now. Isn't that a funny joke? Wake up. These start... It's a little bit behind the window. So one block back, maybe. Like that. You think the bottom should come up more? What, in the back here? Yeah, I think you're right. Even, yeah, so this, Pirate Moombo. You're back. Let's go in there. Yeah, it is too tall. So let's... Okay, so what I should probably do... This was the full 8. Maybe, I guess I'll just do, like, the top, right? Maybe they're actually... I can't see it in my pictures, so maybe they're actually more similar than I, Like, maybe these are actually just the same, and I'll just do it that way, right? In steps of 3? Yeah, I think that might be good. Yo, Rocco, good to see you. I'm doing great, thank you. Beaver tail helicopter? Yeah, it's for, you know, slapping the mud. That's what helicopters do, right? Dun, 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 dun. Obviously, this is not right. Let's make it right. No, I'm not using any mods or anything for this. I've always enjoyed vanilla in this game, to be honest with you. It's always been the thing I've loved about this game, is just playing in vanilla. I've never been much of a modder for games. Scrap Mechanic is actually like the first game I've ever modded. Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's better. So they're basically just matching. Maybe they kind of start off at a different point. Oh, wait. I did 4 on this one. That's fine. You know what? That's probably fine. Actually... I think I might actually just want to bring it... Okay, why does it keep doing the width? Is it because I'm not holding it down? I think it's because I'm not holding it down. It's not a bulldozer! How many blocks is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So let's try 6. Come on. Why? Why is it doing it? How did I come up with the name Moonbow? It's pretty much just a play on Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon. That's basically where it comes from. Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon. Helicopter front view? What about it? So I need to put... There's gonna be a big machine gun on that. Mambo's in 10th. People are slacking out there. So how do I... Okay, so I have to bring all the... Obviously, I need to bring all of this together here. Right? This all has to come together. Somehow, some way, I need to make this work. I guess I'll do 3. It's kind of like a mix between an Apache and an MI... A mil MI-28. Hey, Subquake. Yeah, things are great. It's been good. I'm glad to be back, though. It's nice to be back. Is this how I want to do it? I mean, I have to... At some point, I have to do this, right? Heavy?
I'd watch long-form videos of you explaining technical stuff. And yeah, any dev blogs is better than no dev blogs.
Oh,
and hell yay, front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji is back. Except with the emoji part. Yo, Clement, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that, man. And yeah, I mean, it's reassuring to hear that you guys would be interested in, you know, whatever devlog capacity I can offer. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. This is a game that we are making, that we want to play, and I think other people will get a good enjoyment out of it as well, so. What moon specifically? Take a guess. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Hey, Captain Snick, what's up? The US dollar versus the Chinese, what does China have? I can never remember. Oh, it's time for a stretch.
That's it, the wand. You want the wand. That's it. Oh, that made me lightheaded. Woo. They are different value. Oh, interesting. Oops. Yep. Just made your day. Glad to hear. It can only get worse from here then. Drink water. I got my iced tea. I got my iced tea. There's water in there. You don't want to download a mod pack? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, actually, water. Was it would be nice to have some of the variations, right? Okay, you know what? I realize... Okay, let me actually ground all of this together here before we break it. So I suppose what I should probably... I mean, yeah, I guess we don't want... This is one of those things about these wedges, right? I want to do this, though, right? I think this is in our best interest. I guess I suppose I can't quite, I can't really, do it down without having those lines, but that's fine. Where have I been? I've been learning game dev, Arda. I've been learning game dev, Unity. Stuff like that. And I'm back, though. Tea is worse than chocolate milk? I don't like tea. But if you're talking about iced tea, them's be some fighting words. But if we're talking about hot tea, get it out of here. Inner Fire. It's going to be on Steam. We have the Steam page. We just don't have any art on it or anything, so we haven't launched it yet. But we will be launching it at some point. It's looking more like a helicopter. It is, yeah. It takes some time. It's gonna be a big one, too. On the last hope, it's 4 instead of 3. Yeah, I noticed that, but I was wondering if... Do I care? I probably do. I was wondering if it might look better. You know what I mean? But you're probably right. It really doesn't like that. It can't place that there. Oh man, this is a tricky spot for wedges apparently. I guess do I need to just have like a length of blocks here to connect to? Yeah, okay, that's fine. British tea. You what, mate? This is where it gets tricky, man. Like, what the heck? Who decided to make round things in scrap mechanic? Hell of a chopper. Try building a flank Sea Whiz. Well, there's not a Sea Whiz, but there is some type of machine gun or flat cannon on the front that we will be adding at some point. Nothing bad about it. You just saw it. No, it's true, yeah. But I think you're right. It should be changed. Yo, Mossy, what's going on? You are dreaming, actually. Wake up. Wake up. You talk with Yannick of Zapekis about developing a game? I think he might be full of advice. I challenge to create something new like a game. Oh, no, I got to meet him, actually, Yannick, in person at Khan's wedding. That was fun. He's a really cool guy. And, this was before I was confident in my skills, so... Okay, keep building. How do I want to do this? A bomb bay? I don't know if there's gonna be a bomb bay on this one. Khan had a wedding? Yes, he did. Yeah, Mr. Doodle, it's definitely gonna be VTOL. I can promise you that, actually. So there you go. There's not much I can put here, is there, other than modded parts, so that's fine. It's fun. Doing unmodded vanilla is fun, because it challenges you to design things and get creative with the parts and the pieces. I mean, that was what the appeal for Scrap Mechanic was. You know what I mean? Being creative in how you apply the parts and the limitations that you have to overcome. Yo, Jeffa, what's going on? Yes, this is a return. We're back. Multiplayer Monday, who knows when and if, but we're definitely back, baby. How many hours on Scrap Mechanic? I have like 4,100 or something like that. I think over 4,000 now. See, okay, this is where the wedges are good. Okay, yes. This is where the wedges are going to be pretty sweet, actually. I can see it. Did I teach Jado how to play this game? She knows how to play the game. She's played it before. Without any of my assistance. This kind of works, right? Whoops. Man, I'm not good with these wedges. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're closing it up. One wedge at a time. Yo, P3, I am actually going to be playing Crashlander. How mad would you be if I donated money to support your channel? I'd be livid. Livid. Don't, whatever you do, don't donate to me. Moombo won against you. Not a competition. Oh, who am I kidding? Yes, it's a competition, and I kick your butt. Creating Star Wars vehicles? Yeah, I've done a few different Star Wars vehicles in the past. They're definitely fun. The thing about Scrap Mechanic is it's nice. It's really nice to have reference. You know what I mean? It could be anything, but if you have some reference, what a difference it can make in, well, just the workload of what you're designing and stuff, right? It makes it easier to get the shapes right. Rocco!
Uh-oh. Livid Moonbow.
Yo, Rocco, thank you. I mean, thank you so much, goddammit, for the super chat. I can't believe you would do such a thing. How dare you? I might as well just end the stream now. Thank you so much, Rocco, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. You guys ever watch the TV show Uh-oh? On YTV back in the day, the 90s? You're not too young for that, are you? Did you know? Don't spoil Crashlander for me. What are you doing? I'm about gonna play it on stream and you're gonna just start just giving me all the stories? Hey, Josh, good to see you. What's my local time? It's, is it not on screen? Oh my god, where's the clock? You can, exclamation point time though. Usually I would have it on the screen, but I don't right now. But exclamation point time, if you ever want to know my local time. It's always there for you. Wait, hold on. Is Nightbot here? Oh wait, is it on screen? Oh yeah, it is on screen. Never mind, it is on screen. I don't think Nightbot, and I've been gone for so long, I think Nightbot forgot about me. Sorry. There's no commands at all, I think, right now. Because there's no chat bot. I thought he was here, but he's not. Yes, you're right though. It's on the I mean, that's why it's there for you guys. There's potential here with these wedges. It's working. I have to log in again? Well, I never logged out. I went to the website. I have the website open right now. Wait, do I need to maybe make it, can I have it rejoin? Is that what it is? No, not Discord. Timer chat. Oh, it's not on the channel. Yeah, the clock was on the screen the whole time. Okay, night. Someone type exclamation point time now. Only one of you though. Let's hard impossible challenge. Only one of you type exclamation point time. Yo, Boss Paper with the membership gifted. Thank you so much, Boss, for the gifted membership. Really appreciate that. Okay, it's not working. It's because all of you tried. Is it on the right? Am I like connected to the wrong channel right now? Okay, it's not working. Maybe we'll work on that next time. Whoops. You did your part and typed it differently? Yeah, sorry guys, it's not working. Never mind, I take it back. Nightbot's nowhere to be seen. I'll have to get it reconnected. I mean, it's not a big deal whether it's there or not anyway. Right? Who cares? I mean, it's nice to have, though. It's certainly nice to have. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. All right, Tiny Rick, you have a wonderful evening. It was great seeing you again. Thanks again for the support, man. And maybe I will get some Helldivers. Maybe I will. Something to play with the community, right? Because you can do network, multiplayer network. Just matchmaking, right? Or something like that? I don't know. Watch The Simpsons? Yo, Cosmo, what's going on? Oh, there it is. There's the time. There it is. There's Nightbot. Yeah, Cosmo, what do you... No, I never said any. I said, when I actually, so, you know, I said losers, but I said, Con and Scrapman, those losers, and then I said Cosmo after. It was a different sentence. Yeah. You believe me. Source engine? No. Yeah, Nightbot's here now. Don't believe... What? Don't turn against me. You guys are on my chat. You're supposed to be on my side. Are you kidding right now? You gonna pick him over me? In my chat? So the question here is, how do we marry all this together? How do we bring it all together? Because it's almost like I need... Okay, let's connect. Let's make some more connections here to make sure we don't break anything, right? You always want to make sure you're connected. Get connected here. Also, like so, we're going to connect here and here as well. Promptly exits. This is the battle of the ages. Canadian on Canadian hate crime. It's just both of us being like, sorry, eh? Oh, I'm so sorry, eh? Sorry about what I said, eh? It was just a joke, eh? I'm just checking to see here if there's some... I don't know if there's anything here with what I'm doing with that. Maybe there is, but maybe not. Moonbo's not cooking. He is cooking. He's gone. How do we do this? How do I bring this all together? Because it's supposed to come inward and upward. I mean, I guess I'm just going to do it very similar to how I did the top section. Right? I'm not your buddy guy. Well, I'm not your guy, friend. Well, I'm not your friend, pal. It's a wonderful day for Canada, and therefore for the world. Hey, Darthos, great to see you as well, man. I'm happy to be back. Okay, this is where it's kind of annoying here, because remember, we got to do this, and then this, and then that. Oh my god, these wedges. I mean, we wanted these wedges, we got them. I can't complain. Have I ever had fans play Scrap Mechanic with me? No, it's not feasible in this game. It needs like a, you know, there's no matchmaking or anything. I can't have everyone on my friends list. I just can't. So, unfortunately, it's just not a thing in Scrap Mechanic all that much, to be honest. Okay, see, this is where it's getting interesting. We don't want that. Okay, so we want maybe 3 wide. Man, there we go. I'll get used to these wedges eventually. You tried stuff with Source? Who's doing the sound design? It was gonna be me, probably. It's fun. I like doing the sound. I did all the sound stuff because I made a prototype, like a vertical slice prototype last year, or I finished it up last year anyway, and it was a lot of fun making the sound effects. I like making them. How hard is it to share copies of your survival worlds? Easy. There's a file or a folder with the file in it. You copy paste it, zip it up or whatever, email it to a friend. But it's a file that you have to share. That's the easiest way to do it, in my opinion, is to share the file. Can't be Moombo's friend. No, not music, Mr. Doodle. No, unfortunately. I like music. I play guitar and stuff like that, but I can't write music. Like, it's not... I'm not good at it, I think. Maybe I'd be good at it. I just don't know how to arrange. I don't know how to arrange music. Yo, Draverman with the super chat. Yo, Draverman, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. What? Sorry? What do you mean, sorry? You just donated a super chat and you said sorry? Found the Canadian. Put it on GitHub. That's a good idea. Yeah, thank you so much, Draver. I really appreciate that. Nothing to apologize for. What's my game about? It's a casual, overcooked, played up restaurant management building game. That's the best I can describe it as. A custom block made so no one could join because they did. Yeah, I remember that. What can I get away with here? So this causes a gap, but I mean, that's not a big deal, right? Like a gap like that, look, is gone. Where's the gap? No gap. Right? I don't know. I mean, like I said, guys, this is my first time using these wedges, so I can't be certain that I'm doing it right. You know what I mean? Yo, Chase, what's going on? I am back. No, it's not a tycoon game. It's not like a tycoon. It's not a sim. It's not a tycoon. It's way more focused in. But yes, a little bit. Like, there is businessness.
Yes. I'm glad you're back.
Yo, Draverman, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Really appreciate that. And I like I said, I'm glad to be back as well, guys. I'm glad to be back. Yeah, Teresa, yeah, everything is great with me. Thank you so much for keeping me in your thoughts while I've been away from streaming. That's very kind. And, yeah, I'm happy to be back. Like I always say, it's just whenever I leave YouTube, it's always just temporary. It's only a matter of time until I come back. It's that endless scrap mechanic, after all. Which polygon mod pack is the most used one after the Durf stuff? Oh, I don't know actually. I mean, there isn't the Legend mod. Does that Legend mod have polygons? I'm not sure actually. I don't know of. I don't have like an exhaustive list of mods and what they have, so I'm not sure. Scrapman could help with the music. I think Scrapman might make music a little heavier than what we might want. Yeah, Chase, you know what's up. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why, like, it was like a different shape there for some reason, but longer. Where's Moonbow? Excuse me. Man, these shapes are tough, man. Oh my god. They're tough, aren't they? Man, come on, wedges. It's all been re-uploaded by others. Yeah, I think I saw that. That people were... The other people who worked on the mod pack or something uploaded... I don't know if it's all of it or... I mean, I know that the continuation has been around for a while, right? Or I thought it was? I don't know. I'm not sure about the whole timeline on all that stuff, to be honest with you. I've been away for a while, so... Yo, Ozzy Battler, the clock is just in the bottom corner of the screen. Does it mean I'm gonna be back for multiplayer Monday? Not necessarily, no. Okay. Well, maybe this isn't too bad, actually. Yo, CFB, what's up? Man, I'm sure there's a bunch of re-uploads and stuff. I'm not too sure. Okay, well, okay, so I want... This is why I wish they would connect automatically. I know it's not like a very realistic thing to necessarily have happen, but... Oh, wait. How can I... Okay, there we go. Like I said, this is my first time here with them, really. Like I said, I did like an hour of messing with these. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Any plans on things I want to build? Ben, that's a good question, honestly. I've thought a little bit about it, but I might have to open up to the viewer suggestions again. Suggested creations, remember that? Oh, resize the wedges you already placed down. Yeah, that's true. Who doesn't like a challenge? Yo, Noah, good to see ya. This is a helicopter, Elijah. It's still the 7th of July, you're in the future? Oh, whoa, listen. Everyone, we got an Australian in the chat bragging about being in the future. Well, what if we like it here in the past? That way you guys can give us early warnings on all the screwed up stuff happening. Back to multiplayer Monday? Maybe. Maybe in the future. Stream over? No, it's the... That was the wrong... It's the wrong song! I thought the same thing. I was like, uh-oh, that's not not right. So if I start from here, let's say, there it is though, right? Like, you see where I'm getting at with this. And actually, if I were to go back one more even, I would imagine it's probably even more... Okay, no, yeah, that's not quite... It's more flush on the top one, but I don't think that's what we want. Want some heads up for the future? If it's worthy information, I will take it. Looks pretty... Yeah, that's not bad, honestly. Like, that's not bad at all. For a first time using these wedges, anyway, right? It's 4 a.m. Is this a bulldozer? Yes, it's a bulldozer. The best in one and the first one? I mean, it's coming together. I'm gonna do, like, you know, as we build it out, like, we have to do detail eventually, right? Like, we're gonna add details and all that good stuff. Because I'm thinking what I might do is kind of just seal up some of these holes here and then save the rest for another stream. Do I just want to put something here? Ooh, you know what? Maybe this is a situation where we can... Oh, wait, no, that's... not it. Maybe I just block it, right? You know what? Sometimes you just gotta block it off. You thought it was a cat? If you think this is a cat, my organic shapes are spot on. A helicopter? Yeah, it takes a while to balance a helicopter sometimes. Well, it's probably because you have to... If you're making a helicopter and you're not using aerodynamics and you have a propeller or, like, the blades on the top spinning, it's in your best interest to add a second stack of blades that spin in the opposite direction. And they counter... For the most part, not perfectly, but they help counter the torque forces. Yeah, Ben, yeah, trust me, yeah. I will be doing it at some point. It'll turn around. Yeah, well, it turns and tilts over. Ooh, some gaps down here as well. How do we want to cinch this up? Because if I... Okay, so if we use wedge... Okay, so I can just put a wedge there. I can't go any further because we will start to get the that little bit of a sticking out factor. That's the technical term. Sensors in brick rigs? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the wedges in survival. Maybe they'll add them in chapter 2 or something. I don't know. It's balanced. Yo, boss Pape!
I am trying to buy your love here.
Yo, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. You're trying to buy my love. Well, then let's take a look at the leaderboard, shall we? Where are you on the leaderboard? I don't know where you are. You're not at the top. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. I love you so much. I love you so, so much. I hold you dear and close in my heart. Paying so much. Restart. All right, enjoy from the beginning. The new clock part for some... Wait, is that a thing? This part. It says it's broken. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah. There's some opportunity there for sure. You can't afford the top. Let someone else take it for a bit, Deadtool. They're in 4th place, so I didn't want to actually call them out, but if you're going to... Yo, John, what's up? It's good to see you. I just broke your heart. No! I said I love you. Do you think I said that frivolously? Frivolously? There you go. That word took a bit. Oh, you know what? These actually, I could taper them right across. Right? Yeah, look at that. They can taper right into it. I don't know if it has to. Username! Yo! Yeah, words are hard.
So great to see you streaming, Argon.
No, thank
Hoping
you.
you and Jato are great and much success with the new game, too.
Yo, username, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate that. And yeah, it's good to be back. And I mean, I'm gonna do some devlog stuff about the game. Jato's gonna do some art videos on the art of the game as well. And hopefully that's also a great way to kind of keep yourself accountable as well, right? Stay accountable, get the work done, get the game out, and don't just you know, don't just turn it into another unfinished project, right? Yeah, thank you so much, username. It's so good to see you, by the way. I hope you've been well. I wonder if... like, how should this be? It's structural? Yeah, we got some structure here. I don't know, I'm not too picky about it. I mean, I guess they could just be the same length, right? Like, they don't have to... Okay, well, if that's the case, then we can just do it like that. Nope. Yeah. Right? The physics are gonna be hard? No, it's not. I can make anything fly in this game. Don't you worry about that. These wedges, on the other hand... Why? These wedges, on the other hand, are, a little tough. Come on, wedges, work with me here. Did I make it too long? Alright, let's just... Okay, no. Wait, yeah, maybe make it this one longer. You're gonna boost the Discord server? I won't say no to that. Is that a cannon? Well, no, this isn't a cannon here, but there will be. There will be a gun on it. There are no... the art videos are gonna be on Jato's channel, not mine. Yeah, oh yeah, the wedges are way better than... I mean, I'd rather have them than nothing. Right? Yeah, Sean. Oh, you've never played Scrap Mechanic? Yeah, it's a... I mean, it's a... Scrap Mechanic is one of those games that it's super easy to pick up, you know, but it's a lot to master. There's a lot to learn. But it's just an easy game to just turn on and start putting some blocks down, right? I might do the editing for you. You didn't have a flying machine till 2,000 hours in? No, you're lying. I say Ark. I don't think I'm into that kind of a game, to be honest with you. I'm not big on survival games in general. Especially not collector ones. They messed up the vertices on the 1x1. Oh, is like, or the size, is it? Who is Jado? Jado is my fiance now, actually. We're engaged and we'll be married soon. Yo, Dirk Golfa, I'm doing great. How you doing? I lost my picture. It's an epic game. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for this. So I want the Steam page up before we start doing videos because that way I can be like, hey, go wishlist it while we check out the development, you know? Thank you for the congrats. Thank you. So maybe we get rid of these two. Okay, well, we get rid of them, but then we replace them with blocks. I think. I mean, you can't be picky about this stuff back here anyway, right? It's just kind of trying to just build the main frame of it, and that's about it, really, so... And like I said, I'm still like learning which wedge to use and when is interesting. It's good though. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, I'm glad to be back to live again as well. I can make a tag which is called Moon. On what? A tag for what? I'm not in the basement. You can't subscribe because you're already subscribed. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Oh, well, that's why I had it the way I had it. I don't like the corners touching like that. I'd rather it just be, I think I'd rather it like this instead of having the corners touching. Yeah. Do some forts. Yo, I don't remember. What's up? It's me. It's you. Yeah, what do you mean do some forts? What kind of forts? Build looking nice? It's not too bad, eh, Wally? Not too bad. It's getting there. A work in progress, honestly. So yeah, because right here, I might have to build it from the center. Like, I might have to build it from some... I mean, I could maybe build it off of there. But basically, these are going to be like some side air intakes, I believe, right? That's what they look like anyway, is like an air intake. So we will, in fact, have our air intake here. Looking good. Thank you, Ratto. Oh, yeah. The survival is pretty... when it comes to survival games, as far as I'm aware, it's a pretty half-baked idea. Because it's not done yet, obviously. And there's a lot of work to be done for survival to have a compelling factor. And that's, I hope they nail that. I hope they figure it out. Because if they don't... Yo, Grumpy Cat, what's up? The Glitch Welder 2 mod. Interesting. Fish with headlights. Yo, Deezes, what's going on, my man? How's your day going? Just subscribed as well. Sivada, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. And yeah, like I said, we're gonna get the Steam page up. I'll keep you guys all posted on the Discord and everything. You guys will be you'll be the first to know when the game dev videos are gonna start up. I'll tell you guys first before everybody else. Because you're special to me like that. It has been a while, Grumpy. You're not wrong. I hope you're not too grumpy of a cat, though. Oh yeah, it's pronounced Zeus. I can't not say Jesus. You like the bingo tools? I feel like these don't need to go in as smoothly as they did here. I think actually what I should do is have it happen faster. Yeah, you know, oh yeah, just like that. And I think this way we'll be able to do it then, is actually just get all of them on one panel. Forts. Is that the, I don't know, actually. I know there was like a spaceship one he played or something, but... See you later, Elijah. Still streaming? Yeah, I'm getting hungry here. I'm gonna end it here in a moment. I just want to get the length of the tail done up. I think it's in a good spot right now. I'm actually quite impressed with how good this is going, considering I haven't built in a year and a half. When start streaming again? What do you mean? Like, when is the next stream after this one? I don't know. Looks good so far? I think so. Yeah, I'm making a helicopter. I'm just building the body of it today. Or for the most part, most of the body. Do I like the new wedge update? It's good, yeah. Yo, GK, thank you so much for the well wishes. I'll see you later. I gotta sneeze. Time for some craft dinner. No, actually, you know what? People shouldn't buy craft dinner. I mean, it's obviously much cheaper than making real mac and cheese, but homemade mac and cheese is actually pretty easy. It's pretty easy. When face reveal? You're hungry at 4 a.m.? Oh, yeah. Yo, Sturbin, what's up? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, man. A decent length there. I should probably... You know what? I wonder if the whole thing should eventually taper down to a single block, right? It will. Yeah, it will have to. How I do that, I'm not sure. I'm going to figure out that on the next stream for it. Yeah, there's something there, though. I think there's something there. That's looking pretty good, actually. Well, no, I'll use thrusters. I have the wing mods on. I think I have the wing mod here, but usually when it comes to the wing mod, like, I mean, it's good for airplanes. I don't use it for helicopters, is basically what I'm trying to say. I don't use the wing mod for helicopters. I like to use it for some of the, you know, you can add some of these kind of... I'm not ready for it, obviously, but you know what I mean? Like, you can add these cosmetics here. You know, this kind of stuff with the wing mods. And it does help with some of the flight controls a little bit. But that way we can attach our missiles or rockets or whatever the things are that we might want underneath the helicopter as well, so... They just look better than blocks, right? That's all. Continue in the kitchen. Making food. Stream making food! Fully piston powered. In the time you were gone, you got into college, dropped out, and got work. Sounds like you're on the right track, then. Keep the tail hollow with a place to balance it with tier 3. No, yeah, this part here, I want it to be 1 block wide. But yeah, we definitely have this hollow space in here. You can see it's all hollow, so we will definitely. Everything is pretty hollow. I'm pretty good. Like after so long of building now, I feel like I'm pretty good at keeping things generally. What's the word I'm looking for? Just I'm considering the weight and balance. Or not even the weight and balance, but more so just not wasting weight. You know what I mean? Like, making sure that if something could be lighter, that it is light. If it needs it, though. If it needs it. Maybe it doesn't need it, right? That prefers... I do prefer vanilla, but there are no wings. That's the one thing that you cannot get away with without a mod, is any amount of aerodynamic physics. But like I said, it would only be for cosmetic, but hey, maybe, you know what? Wait, can I build it this way? Okay, I can't, but I could weld it. Like, maybe I use wings like this or something, you know? That's fine too, actually. Right? Either way. They're not very aerodynamic with all the bolts. Yo, Gord, what's up? I've been learning code. Yes, Sturban. That's what I was talking about earlier in the stream, actually. Let's save this here. I was talking about it earlier in the stream. Damn, this is looking pretty good. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I've been learning C# for Unity. It's been great. Yo, Karate Dolphin, what's up? Reminds you a lot of early KSP. Build however you want. I know you are. I'm just I'm messing around too. I'm yanking your chain. Look how few parts there is so far. Look at that. All because of the wedges, baby. Wedge update. It was a good one. Have I listened to any of Scrapman's Catarinth? Yeah, I have, yeah. Alright. I'm done building for today. Any interesting stories while I was gone? I mean, we've been up to some stuff. I think Jado shared it in the Discord. Jado got into a pretty bad car accident last summer. She's okay, though. She's okay. There's a picture of the aftermath. Not a good story, but it's a story. Khan mentioned about you in a... Yeah, we went to LA. That's right. We went to LA. C# is difficult to What? No, what do you mean? C# is like the easiest one. It's the best one. All of my code, I'm telling you right now, if I ever show you guys any of my code now, it reads like a book. You know what I mean? Like, what's the game doing? Well, let's read the code. And you can read it like plain English. It's insane. Well, I must say, the air conditioning kept up today pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, now I can play the outro song. There we go. This is the outro song. Yes, I comment my code. When I need to. Not all the time. Oh, the newfound food obsession, birria tacos? If we do another cooking stream, it's gonna be birria tacos. Yes, the stream is coming to an end. Yeah, she's okay. She was bruised up. It could have been worse. Yo, username with the 20 bomb.
Fund for homemade meat and cheese ingredients.
What just happened? Oh, funds for some homemade cheese and cheese ingredients. What? Username. Thank you for the super chat. I think it worked. Yeah, maybe we'll make some homemade mac and cheese, not craft dinner. Thanks for the, yeah, my pleasure. Yo, so guys, thank you so much for coming back to me and the streams, the community. You know, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for everything that you guys have done for me. Thanks for sticking around, even while I'm on my breaks. It means a lot to me, guys. It really does. Gears within gears. Oh, but yeah, I gotta go eat, guys. I'm starving. So thank you so much. I'll see you guys in the Discord. If you haven't been in the Discord yet, exclamation point Discord. Maybe there's a link in the description. If the links work, I don't know. Maybe the links aren't working. I don't know. I'm not sure if they work or not. The letter K. Thanks, letter K. Drive a forklift. Oh yeah, guys, I'll be back at some point this week with some more streaming, and we'll slowly start to get back into new games, different games, stuff like that, focus on our building and stuff, and I'll maybe kind of balance that with videos as well. So we'll see. The reason why you made a YouTube channel, well, Sean, best of luck with that. Expect to see more Discord events. I will do some viewer creations and stuff for videos, maybe, or some. I like the suggestion of a community world like Scrapman was doing. That's a good idea as well. Lots of different ways to play Scrap Mechanic and find ways to integrate the community. That's important. It's tough to do with Scrap Mechanic, but there are ways to do it. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And yeah, we're back to it. So I'll see you in the Discord. I'll see you on the next stream. I'll see you somewhere sometime. Thank you so much, guys. Love you. Adios and bye for now. Have a good day.